Should be firing up at this second. There we go. Hello, YouTube. There we go. Hope y'all had a great night, great day, barbecuing and happiness and all that. Yeah, huh? So bad, babe. How was your day at work?
It was hell.
It was hell.
It was hell. There was only 2 aides.
Aw.
Just me and Jackie.
Aw.
Yeah.
Scarface and Metal Music Maniac.
Hello.
What up? I like that. Boom. Yeah, man. Booming all over the place today, man. Wasn't too bad around here, but a lot of firework go off in the city.
I heard a couple of booms, but I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
One of the nurses said that if they lit them at Williams Field or something like that, that we could see them from the hospital. Because we
Okay.
have one, it's kind of cool. We have a couple of rooms that kind of looks over Route 12 and 13, and there's
Yep.
a beautiful mountainside,
Yep.
and you can see all the houses on it, and
Uh-huh.
it's
Cool.
wicked pretty.
Very
And
nice.
that's what I was assuming he was talking about, but I didn't see anything.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so yeah, a lot of places canceled this year
Yeah,
because of the rain.
yeah. And when I heard them, I was on my lunch break, and it was like 7:15.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's way too
That's a
early
little
for the
early.
city to be lighting them off.
Well, yeah, the city wasn't doing it. That's someone in the neighborhood.
That's what I
Yeah.
figured. And then there were a couple that sounded like gunshots.
Eh,
Because you know how with the gunshot you have
well, yeah,
like
I
it's
mean,
kind of like 2.
yeah.
One more sounds like
Yeah, but kind of like the big ones that you launch into the year kind of sound like that too.
oh, so it might have been. Because I was like, huh, that one sounded more like a gunshot than it did.
Sometimes they do sound like guns. Sometimes it is just people playing with guns. West Haven, what
Hello,
up?
Elaine. How are you?
Hope you had a good day. I saw you hanging out with Sheena. Sheena did a stream today.
I saw that she popped up on my notifications.
Let's just say I was preoccupied. What's up, Dave? Good to
Hey,
see you.
Dave Ennis.
Uh-huh. So yeah, it's been a pretty active day here on YouTube too. Freaking bunch of streams, a lot of people streaming. Freaking
That's good.
a lot of people barbecuing too. Freaking. But I hung out with NBA freaking all afternoon,
Nice.
so I didn't get as much done today as I'd hoped to. But it was all right. I didn't have much beer here. I didn't have any beer actually, so I've been sipping on the captains all day.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
made sure I ate. I ate that freaking Salisbury steak first.
All right, West Haven.
Appreciate that. Happy 4th. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go food shopping tomorrow because we need water and some
Uh-huh.
other stuff.
I'll be up Tuesday or Thursday. All right, girl.
Sounds good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and now I don't have to be at work again until Thursday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm doing Thursday, Friday because I'm off next weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So she changed it up a little bit.
Nice.
And actually, I think this is the week where I picked my own.
Oh, okay.
days.
Hey, Sabana. Good to see you. Happy 4th, Hogs. Good to see you
Hog,
too,
what's
sir.
up? Oh, you had a lot of fireworks, West Haven.
A lot
Tis
of
good.
fireworks.
Tis
Oh,
good.
I wish. What? Sorry about what? You know, it's all good. You need no sorries. Now you owe me for that sorry ass sorry.
Yeah, no need to be sorry that you don't come up.
All right. Look, yeah.
They're still
We
supporting.
understand. You know, I understand it's freaking 12:30 on the East Coast. Come on. You know. You go back to
Nice.
work Tuesday. Nice.
Yeah, I worked this weekend. I had to work tonight, so
Hmm. So Jimbo was stuck at home.
hey Phil Jones, what's up?
It was a pretty shitty day all day, so I wasn't outside much, you know. Appreciate you, Cebuana. How you been, girl? Phil Jones, what you up to? How's it going over there in the UK? Or England, sorry.
Thank
I
you,
shared it
Wesley.
out. Woo! Thank you, girl. Appreciate that. It's always good.
I should do that.
We'll see who else wants to come in on here. I didn't drop any other links but you, so like one of them nights. What? Uh-huh. Yep. Exactly. Like my thumbnail. Wales, Jimmy Wales.
Joseph Grove.
Hey, Heather. Good to see you. Bitches. ABC7 News. What?
Sorry about that, West Haven. Sorry about what?
What? Come on, man.
Happy 4th to you too, Joseph.
Right?
Oh, Joseph, hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Joseph Woo.
There he
What
is,
up,
Joe.
buddy?
There he is. He's up in the corner.
Mm, licking his balls.
He's licking his leg.
Uh,
Now he's licking his belly. He'll be on his balls in a minute. Give him time. So what's the 4th of July about then, Jimmy? The 4th of July is supposed to be America's Independence Day. So
yeah, it's the day we
gained
celebrate.
our independence from England.
We celebrate the day they signed the Declaration of Independence. It's when we declared our freedom from the other side.
Hey, Dippa. Hello, Jesse James. How are you? Anomaly, what's up? Good to see you too.
All right, what's going on, Anomaly?
Same
Jesse
to you,
James. What's up, brother? Dipper. Hey, Dipper. Good to see you, man.
I worked today too, Joseph. I wasn't on vacation, but I worked.
Yep. God bless all 50 states. Fuck yeah, brother. You worked on your vacay. How do you work on your vacay? Fuck all that. It's like back in the day, I'd never work on my birthday. If I could avoid it, you know. It was pretty easy to dodge work in the middle of December, the end of December, you know. Like, right. quiet night, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Did you hook up with Lisa?
I sent her a message.
Okay.
Me neither, Joe. I was scared. It's my holiday to work anyway, or was my holiday to work anyway. But I wasn't planning on doing anything anyway. It was supposed to. I thought it was going to rain all day. So, Phil, normally people will barbecue.
Yep.
Cities and towns will light off fireworks. And that's pretty much it. People just eat.
Yeah, it's the
have a good
tradition is,
time.
you know, it's barbecuing, you know, going outside and cooking out, barbecuing, cookouts. That is the tradition. Fireworks, barbecuing in fireworks, man.
And Crom Outdoors, Jimmy used to be a avid NASCAR watcher.
Yeah.
Not so much anymore, but
yeah, it got too expensive for me, and let's just say I had other things to do with my money. Because we used to go to Loudon. We used to go to the races in Loudon twice a year, man. Freaking, we had a lot of seats.
and
We had 5 seats for one race and 8 seats for another race, and let's just say it's not popular up here, so it's harder to get rid of the tickets.
And that's true too, Joseph. People go shopping. A lot of stores, car dealerships, things like that have big sales.
Yep.
For the 4th of July.
Right.
So
and there's usually a carnival around somewhere, you know.
Yep.
Freaking.
It's the start of carnival season. It's when a lot of fairs open up.
Yep. A lot of festivals. You know.
Speaking of, I wanted to look up Hillsborough County Fair and see when.
Oh, Hillsborough
I'm not
Fair?
in all. Well, it depends. Some states will light them off. The state will, but for everyday
no, those
people,
are towns where you pay a professional, but private purchase of fireworks depends on what state you're in.
Right. So not all states it's legal. Some states it's not legal to buy or light fireworks if you're a private citizen.
Yeah.
But a lot of towns and cities do a fireworks show. Like last year, a lot of places canceled the fireworks, A, because of COVID, and B, because it was so dry here. They said that they were afraid it would light fires. Yeah, like where Joseph lives, they're legal. Where we live, they're legal. But like in Massachusetts, a regular citizen can't light them off. They can't even buy them.
What? In Mass? Yeah, Mass. Yeah, where we grew up. Yeah. All right. The Hillsborough County Agricultural Fair is September 12th, 10th to the 12th in New Boston.
10th to the 12th.
So there you go.
Ooh, and I think I'm off that weekend because I'm working the weekend of Labor Day, but what's her face is working for me. So that means that's my weekend off.
Well, there you go.
Ooh, we're going to Hillsborough.
Hi, Dave. Welcome back. Happy Independence Day, right?
Yeah, Joseph, here too. We usually have, like, Jimmy and I every year go to the Deerfield Fair if we can. I mean, there's been a year or two where we haven't gone just because
it's a bit of a ride.
It's a bit of a ride. And if we don't have the money to buy all the things that we like to buy at the fair, like the foods, we won't go because that's part of the best time is buying the fair.
Uncle B, what up, buddy? West Virginia, they're legal. Everyone's shooting them off, right?
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, they'd be shooting in the illegal states. The police pretty much don't bother anyone on the 4th of July about it.
Right. And like in our town, it's not like this everywhere, but in our town, you have to get a fire permit or a fireworks
permit
from the fire department.
Well, they want you to.
That everywhere, but
And surprisingly, a lot of people around here do it. So
Yes,
you know.
Phil, like regular office staff will celebrate, well, we'll have tomorrow off or
Yep.
today off.
Most of them got tomorrow off. Most places
Like,
have tomorrow off.
if I was working at the prison, I would be off tomorrow because it's observed on Monday because the holiday was on Sunday.
Yep.
But because I'm back in regular nursing, my regular holiday was today. So I got double time. I get time and a half plus 8 hours that I can take any. If I want the money, I can take the money. If I want a day off, I can pick a day
It's
off.
double time and a half, basically.
Yeah, CB, a lot of places are like that. 200 feet from houses is the only rule.
Well, fuck, I couldn't even get 200 foot from this house unless I was out in the road.
Yep.
Get 100 feet away from it, but not 2. Cebuana still hanging out. One of these days, girl, you gotta come up here and hang out with us.
Is this the first time this happened?
What?
For what, Joseph? Labor Day, what it means to me, Al Bundy. Phil, I was scratching my head on that one. No, Joseph, it's always like that. But you work in retail, so it's different for you. It's like that for like banks, like a lot of banks will be closed tomorrow. And like office staff, the state will probably be, a lot of state buildings will probably be closed tomorrow.
She's a nurse's aide, Phil.
I work at a hospital, Phil.
Yeah, a nurse's aide. What's up, Time Lord? Welcome.
Yeah, Joseph, because the 4th fell on a Sunday. So the way it works, like when I worked at the prison, if the holiday fell on Saturday, we were off on Friday.
Yep.
If it fell on Sunday, we were off on Monday.
Depends on which week it falls in.
Yep. But if it falls during the week, you're off that day. Hello, Time Lord. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, you should have gotten a couple more subs the other day too, because I was hanging out with a bunch of people, a bunch of stoners, and they were talking about your channel. One of them was, and they're like, "Yeah, she's a wrestler," and I freaking blooped it for you, and freaking.
Well, I got like 4, I think, Thursday.
Yeah, that probably would have been it. Maybe, I don't know.
And
but it was like the other day, anyways.
And I maybe get more because what's his face? K-pop.
Yeah.
Friended me on Facebook, and then he has a wrestling Facebook page.
Oh.
And he invited me to be a member in there.
Ah.
So I'll probably, like, when I stream, I'll share my stream in there because they're all wrestling fanatics.
Oh, nice. So.
Yeah, Joseph. That's how it was when I worked at the prison.
Great morning at NBA. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. That's how you get up in the morning time, Lord. Over there, hanging with us on NBAs. That'll wake you up. Hoy. Were you drinking with us? That can get sketchy. Do you guys watch Wimbledon? No, I do not watch tennis.
No, Phil, I didn't.
I couldn't watch tennis freaking if I was, if I was there. Just not my thing.
Well, thank you, Scarface. I enjoy it. I love what I do.
Right? Nice to be back caring about what your work, huh, baby?
Yep.
As much as you enjoyed the freedom of working in the prison. Yep. Cheers, dude. Cheers, Time Lord.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way to start a day. Fucking getting up and turning on NBA. I wasn't too far from you. What was it, like 6, 7 o'clock by the time I got in there? Freaking, I'd only been up 2, 3 hours at that point. You know, that's why when I saw him fired up, the first thing I did is that's why I was late because I had to make food because I ain't gonna start drinking on an empty fucking stomach. So I made sure I ate before I went in there. If I didn't, I'd probably be shattered right now. Right, brown dog? Oh, you're a brown dog? Oh, all right, Time Lord. Cool, man. Good to know.
Hey, Kane.
Good to know. You got your incognito channel?
Yeah, like today it was funny. We have this one woman who's been on my floor at least the last week and a half.
Uh-huh.
And she's the sweetest thing.
Oh, hey, you
And
got cigarettes by chance?
yeah.
We only got like 4 or 5 left.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself. I hear you, dude.
Today we got in a girl who was high on methadone and coke. Been out of a 30-day rehab for less than 24 hours. And she was freaking, and my poor lady, they put her in with my poor lady.
What?
And my lady goes, the things you girls deal with.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I don't know how you do it. She's like, and you keep that smile on your face.
Mm-hmm.
It is, Phil. Just some people, not everyone enjoys watching it.
Yeah.
Like some people will follow it, like as far as following the stats and stuff, but not a lot of people watch it.
No, not really. I mean,
It's
unless
not
you're playing
everyone's
it,
cup of tea.
you know. Like tennis here had a big day in like the 70s and 80s, right? And everybody and their brother was putting tennis courts in, right? But you see them now, they're all overgrown, turned into basketball courts or just parking lots, you know.
That's very true, Time Lord. You got to keep smiling. We have a saying in nursing: kill them with kindness.
Uh,
Like you'll have a patient that'll just be the meanest person, and as long as you're nice and you smile and keep calling them honey like you do all your other patients, usually you end up beating them down and they lose that attitude.
mm-hmm. What's up, street copper? Fixing to head to bed.
Good
Gonna let
night,
it
Street
play.
Copper.
We rock a lot of people to sleep, street copper. Thanks, man. You know what I hate? I hate that I have to keep refreshing to see how long the stream's been going.
That's the one thing I don't like about Zoom, because StreamYards has that little timer up in the corner.
Yep. I hear you.
Like I always have to look at the YouTube side to see.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, me too. That's why I had to refresh over there to see it. Otherwise, I just got, if I'm running it, I can go over here into the analytics and
Happy 4th to you too, Street Copper. Hope you had a great day today.
right.
I love Jimmy Connors back in the day. Yeah, Phil, like I have no idea who that is. I'm assuming it's a tennis player, but
Yeah, it is a tennis player.
yeah, Joseph, I saw her. She popped up on my notifications, but obviously I was working, so
24/7. Yeah, man. You know what time, Lou? No, I do sleep, but over here in America, I sleep while everybody else is working.
Aussie Stoners, I hope you are having a great day also. We are.
Yeah, what's up, Hook? Good to see you.
Tiki was on the moo.
What? Don't know about that one.
Neither.
Mhm. You got ABC News in the chat. If it was only true. It's only true. ABC. That's pretty good fake account right there, though. They put a lot of effort into that one.
Yeah, Scarface. It's always nice when you have a doctor that appreciates the staff. Like one of my favorite memes on Facebook is, "Oh, you want to talk to the doctor because he's the one that knows everything? Let's
Uh,
see him set this
kid.
all up."
Uh-huh.
And it shows all different kinds of IV pumps and stuff like that.
No, the doctors do the glory work. Yeah, they do the glory work. They stitch you up. The nurses are the ones that really save your life. Sorry, got the pics wrong. What? Best chat for the 4th of July. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Anomaly.
Love you, Anomaly.
I'm surprised no one else is wanting to come up. I got no messages anywhere. Hangouts is dead. Freaking Instagram dead. Facebook dead.
Cebuana's still here.
Oh, yeah. Sebwan's a champ, man. Hanging out, holding up the chat.
Yo, Muggsy. Ooh, Aussie Stoners just got out the bath. I had a cannabis oil bath.
What? Yeah, okay. What up, Muggsy? You know where the link is. You want to join?
Time Lord said I'll have to mask up.
Yeah, I'll be hold down the fort. Will you?
All right. Woo, Muggsy. So what's new, people? Oh, I bet it is, Aussie. I do edibles on nights I can't sleep. Sometimes I'll just do them to make sure I sleep. Like last night, I didn't do them and I was up till 6:30 this morning, could not sleep to save my life. Hey, Mr. Fulton, how are you? Raiders. That's all right, Aussie. As long as you ain't going nowhere. Thinking of a fire. Oh, I would love if everything here wasn't so wet. We could have a fire, but it's been raining for days here. Yeah, Joe, I know. It hasn't been very exciting. They're killing me with the repeat matches, Joseph. Both on Raw and SmackDown. Seth, if you mean what do I think of Eva Marie, I think she sucks, dude. All right, Aussie, you have a good night. If you do go back to bed. Yeah, Seth, I can't stand her. I don't think she has any talent and doesn't belong in a wrestling ring. Yeah, I need to catch up on AEW. I missed it this week. Yeah, and what kills me, Joseph, is all the people they let go and then they bring her back, of all people. It's like you let real talented people go to bring back her. And that drives me crazy. Oi, 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 ASC. Yeah, Seth, I'm wondering when he's going to come back. The Fiend. Howie wowie. And then rumor has it they are ditching the Lily storyline with Alexa Bliss, which kind of annoys me because I think everybody's been enjoying that storyline, wondering who's going to be Lily. Because the plan was for Lily to become a real person. Yeah, a lot of people are upset with them right now, Joseph.
What? Who's a real person?
We started talking wrestling.
Oh, Jesus. Should have known better.
Hey, you left me in charge.
Like I said, I should have known better. All good. Whatever.
Oh, really, Joseph? Oh. That's what I think too, Joseph. But rumor, like I said, rumor has it they're ditching that storyline, which apparently is why Nikki Cross is now fucking Mighty Molly 2.0. For Christ's sakes. You are a real Time Lord. You are.
Yeah. Time Lord, the wife's channel, Doris' Wrestling Fanatics Corner, is basically devoted to wrestling.
Yes. And Joseph and Seth are avid watchers of my channel. So whenever we're allowed on Jimmy's stream, sometimes we talk about wrestling.
You like it here too, Sublano? Well, we like having you. Thanks. Appreciate that. Like I said, we're going to drag you up here one of these times.
Yeah, Scarface. A lot of people don't. Joseph said, yeah, Jimmy, we turned it into wrestling talk. Go back to your quarter.
Right.
Joseph, that first time she showed up on Raw, that's what I kept calling her. Because she reminded me of Mighty Molly. And even freaking fucking what's it, Cronin, Joe Cronin, even said the same thing. Because I watched his stream after my stream. And he referred to her as Mighty Molly too. That's what she reminds me of.
Fine. Fire with you. Oh, heck yeah, Time Lord.
Yeah, he said he was thinking about having a fire.
Fuck yeah, man. You having a fire. Firing up the bowl. Uh-huh. I'll pack a fresh one.
Jimmy will pack a fresh one. You don't need to ask him twice. I'll pack a fresh
one. I'll pack a fresh one. This little bong is dangerous, baby, because it's easy to smoke for the most part.
They are,
Oh.
Joseph, and I wouldn't mind so much if they would just fucking subscribe, for Christ's sakes.
That'd be too funny. That'd be too funny. I could picture. I wouldn't put it past freaking Vince.
You don't know how many times we'll talk about something on my stream, and the next week it happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, for instance, the last time Tony was on my stream, we were talking about this dude, and Tony's like, he needs to just realize that he's losing his fucking hair and shave his fucking head. Stop trying to save it. Stop trying to save the ponytail on top when you have fucking baldness going around. We all know you're going bald. The next week, the dude's head was shaved.
Gotta love it. Go fire. Fuck yeah. Fire. Fire. Fire.
I think about it anomaly. I just gotta try and, now that I'm working 3 to 11, try and create a new schedule. Thank you, Joseph.
Right. There you go, baby. Do a wrestling trivia night.
Yeah.
Want to see delay time? Say now, Jimmy C. Now. I bet it's a good long time.
I'll do a wrestling trivia night the day that I have Wrestling Forever on my panel. Because that motherfucker knows everything. We are, everybody that comes to my channel calls him a wrestling encyclopedia.
Who?
Wrestling Forever.
Oh, yeah, yeah, of course.
Fucking dude knows everything.
Come on, Time Lord. How bad is it? Fucking coffee. Yeah, waiting on coffee. Yeah. Tick, tick, 60 seconds. Yeah, I bet. That's what I'm telling people. It takes, there's time delay, big time.
Yeah, normally I'll think about it. We could talk. We'll talk in private. Because I was actually just talking. We met Squirrel Friday night.
Right.
And had a bite to eat with them. And we were actually talking about some things that I could do different now that I don't stream every wrestling program because I have to work some of the nights, of different things I could do.
Right. Love you a long time. Aw. Jimmy, remember I did that to you before? Remember it took oh yeah, it took Joe, use bad sometimes, man. You was way behind, dude. You was way behind. You needed to refresh.
I remember those times, Joseph. We'd be like, Joe, that was like fucking 20 minutes ago.
Right. That was forever ago, dude. It's like, Joe, refresh.
That's what I mean, Joseph. I want him to be the one to come up with the questions because he would know the answers. I mean, I could do some trivia, but if he was in the chat, he'd fucking get them all right.
Oh, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Love you a long time. Fucking funny shit.
Yeah, Time Lord.
Oh yeah, Time Lord. He ends up way behind sometimes because he was on a shit ass phone and it would, it would cycle back, and whenever his internet drop or whatever, like he'd drop and it'd put him back in the stream, and he wouldn't notice.
And we'd keep
Right.
saying, Joseph, you got to refresh. Joseph, and people would put it in chat, but he wasn't seeing it because he was behind.
Well, that's what it was. You had to type it. You couldn't tell him because he was so far behind. You had to type it in the chat for him to see it.
Yeah, now his phone is a lot better.
Yep. Sip water. Tom, what up, Tom? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Missed you. I missed you Friday, that's for sure. What up? Feel like coming up, man? I'll go drop you a link. You feel like hanging out? That's the wrong button, Jimmy.
Time Lord. A lot of times on panels I've been on, if we do trivia, what we do is we don't let the panel answer until answers start coming in up in the chat. So we know that the chat has heard it.
Yep. Well, that's what you do. You freaking.
Because sometimes there is a big delay.
People on panel can't play, or something to that effect.
Wasa. No more Fridays, Jimmy.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, missed you.
Time Lord said, Time Lord, he doesn't put it in the chat though.
No. Nope.
Good night, Sabuana.
Sabuana taking off. She enjoy the stream, guy. All right, cool girl. Appreciate it. Sounds like she's taking off. Jimmy C's Uncle Sam, not really, but we live right down the road from him. Coast Life, what up? Me and the missus just got done seeing Brad Paisley in concert. Now it's the best live stream on YouTube. Appreciate that, cool, Coast. Just sitting in me car, Time Lord. There you go. Yeah, man. If we was connected on like social media somewhere, Time Lord, I'd drop your link in a heartbeat.
Do you have Instagram, Time Lord? I'll drop Jimmy's Instagram link.
Duncan tomorrow. What? Look at that. Blood. What's up, Blood?
Blood.
Good to see you, man. All the night owls coming in now, man. How you doing, Blood? What you been up to? Been forever, and there she is.
Hello,
hey,
beautiful
Kathy.
How are you, love?
You want to send her a link, baby?
Sure. I'm coming, Kathy.
Just take you to the fireplace. Only YouTube. All right, man. I do a vid explaining, but T-Dub just left, and we have been partying this weekend. There you go. It's all good, Tom. I'm on TikTok now, not a YouTuber anymore. All right, well, that be why I ain't seen you around. Right? Yeah, TikTok, that just ain't for me. I know a lot of people over there, though. I know a lot of people that went over there. I have too much fun doing this, This is like my therapy. I call it group therapy. It's really what it is, you know. Whole lot of group therapy. Uh-huh. What are you doing, Coast? You coming up here, Coast? Let me go freaking send Coast a link. I know he's over here. There he is.
Yep. That's what happens.
What?
Lisa just sent me a picture of a fire. And I'm like, what the hell is that? What's on fire? And she's like, from some asshole that don't know how to light off fireworks. She's like, it's the grass.
Oh, Jesus.
Kathy, I sent you a link.
Is she all set? She get her tire fixed?
Yeah.
Okay. Ozzy, I'd jump up, but don't know how. Come on, man. You know how to jump. On
All right,
Instagram.
Kathy.
Find me on Instagram. There's a link in there somewhere. If not, someone with a wrench can put it in there. I'm gonna let my dog out, then I'll be up. All right, cool,
I
Kathy.
put your Instagram link in there.
There you go.
Yeah, Joe. She did say who it was. It may have been somebody she doesn't even know, but
Well, they were out at Firework, so
yeah.
I mean, you gonna share the picture? Or?
If you would like.
Well, let me allow it first. Come on. Oh, wrong button.
Wrong button, Jimmy.
Come on, man. The arrow. I gotta hit the arrow, man. All right, go ahead. I'd have to make an account. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, have fun with it.
So that's one picture. Oh.
Yeah, that was the one.
That's a cake she made.
Yeah, huh? You gotta, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Fireworks land in the field.
Yep.
I've seen it happen. I know once when it was a legit accident, freaking Buzzy tried to light a fucking 8-ounce rocket
Yeah.
off from the tractor when we pulled in the yard. And he propped the stick up on the mirror. You know, we're in a Kenworth, right? And he tried to prop it up in the mirror bracket. And just after he lit it, it aimed at the field instead of going up.
It did.
It launched, went right in the field and lit a fire. Lit that cornfield right up.
There was this one time, so we used to go to Jimmy's club and like people would light off fireworks. Well, we had this one friend.
Oh, Jesus.
God rest his soul, because he's dead now, but he was trashed. And freaking, he lights off this big cake thing. And when he lights the wick, the dumbass, when he goes to run away, kicks it over. And now it's facing the whole crowd and all our cars.
No, it was facing the ground. It was facing the ground, leaving sparks everywhere, blowing sparks everywhere. And freaking, he went over to kick it to straighten it up or to kick it in the pond, and all it did was freaking kick it on its side, and then it started attacking the crowd.
Yeah, we were all running taking cover behind cars, whatever we could find.
I'll admit, I just hid behind doors.
He did.
Well, you didn't run very far away. I just stood behind you. Yeah, it was one of those big fountain cakes, you know, boom, boom, boom. And that fucking thing went off. You couldn't stop it, you know? Like, Finally, it burnt itself out.
Yeah.
It only injured one little girl, and she didn't get burnt bad neither. So,
Josie, how you doing?
what? Oh, Josie, there you go. What up, Josie? Good to see you, girl.
So funny. So Josie popped up in my last stream I did with Sheeta. And Sheeta says to me, "Did you just call her Josie?" I'm like, "Yeah, Sheeta." She goes, "Why?" I'm like, "Because that's her name, Sheena." She goes, "Oh, I usually call her Joe." I'm like, "You can call her Joe or you can call her Josie."
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, pretty much, Time Lord. Yep. Run, duck, and cover.
Exactly.
Why the 6'3" man hid behind the 5'5"
Because
woman?
you were in the line of
know.
fire. You were in the line of fire and stood there. So, you know, like I just stayed behind you. I was covered. I was in a chair. I was still in a chair, and you were standing in front of me.
Maybe it was my.
And the way I saw it, we were in a pretty good spot because this shit was spraying everywhere but at us. I mean, it literally split right between us. You know, like, there must have been a rock or whatever that wasn't letting it come our way. I don't know. Fucking quiet night for 19 people in the chat. Come on, man. We all got wore out on NBA. Is that what it is? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Did I show? I don't think I've shown your people. You might have shown your people, but I don't think I showed my people.
What?
We have first edition.
Oh, the squirrel stickers.
Squirrel stickers.
No, I've been meaning to show the squirrel stickers because freaking
first edition.
This is the first stream I've done since then. Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. We even got the super special one.
Yeah, we got the glittery
where is it? This one. This one's super special. Got metal flake in it or some shit. Yeah, sparkly. I wanted to dedicate it on the mirrors the first time I see Squirrel up here.
Hey, Central Coast, what's up?
CCB.
Time Lord said, "Fire now." Gobble nut rub.
I don't know how I let that in here, but you know. But I was like, oh, someone gave it a link or it and are you there, Kathy?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. How you doing?
Okay.
What the heck was I just
I forgot about that.
How was your day, Kathy?
My brother came over to visit.
Nice.
It sounded like the old man was shooting his wife several times. It was like boom, boom. It sounded like shotguns.
Hello, Anna. I'm crazy.
Anna, I'm a crazy. And CCB's in the house. I just watched the illegal fireworks California show in California. There you go. That's the way to do it. Fuck 'em. Why was it illegal?
Probably because it's so dry there, and they've been battling wildfires for months.
Oh, I don't know. Just figured I'd ask. California's always on fire, but
Oh, I was over at Ron's for a while.
Nice.
ooh, Ron,
Yeah,
he did a stream today. I didn't see it.
yeah, he was on. And I said, is Jimmy coming on? And I checked and you weren't on. And then
Mm.
it was probably about 5 minutes later, I checked and here you were on.
Aha, there you
I
go.
said, Jimmy's on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're a little late tonight getting started because,
you were over 420.
well, I was over there, and when I got out of there, the wife came home, and there was a little delay because we had to talk and whatnot, you know.
Well, you don't have to answer to me.
Well, no, but that's was
Yeah.
the holdup, you know, because what happened. I mean, still going, fireworks everywhere. Yeah, huh? Right,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's so quiet here.
right. Well, it's late here too, though.
Yeah.
You know?
People that don't have any money, they can buy hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of fireworks to blast off.
Mm.
You don't see any of them in my yard. Mhm. Nope. I'm the type of guy that freaking, you know,
They
normally
actually
drops
did,
a couple $100 on fireworks when he's got it.
yeah,
Yeah.
but they literally were sounding like people were shooting a gun.
Oh, they probably
Yeah,
were.
some of them do sound
Yeah.
like that though.
That's why I say this. And then they get pissed because the old lady next door or something's calling because they think there's somebody getting shot.
Hmm. Yeah.
I told my husband, I said, it sounds like somebody got shot. And, well, it's too late now. He goes, it only takes one.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, if they're a good shot, it takes one.
Right. That's what I
Right.
told him. I said, well, it can take a couple of more. I said, but after all those, they can't possibly be alive. So I
Yeah.
ain't calling no cop. I might see the old man buried in the backyard. And my little dog probably will
Well,
dig her up.
one guy was saying earlier, well, in the city, when all that fireworks is going off, that's when some of the gangbangers will do their deeds, and
Oh yeah.
the next day they'll have the total of
Wow,
bodies.
CCB just
That's
said
true.
$2,000 per fuse if caught with the legal fireworks.
Wow.
So that's
2G per fuse.
$6,000 for one of those big cakes.
Right,
that have
dude.
the
I was
3
just watching
fuses.
my buddy 562 Ganju is in Cali. I forget where, but he's in one of the rougher neighborhoods. And he's got his camera hanging out his balcony or whatever, something like that, and showing freaking fireworks everywhere.
Good night, Joseph.
Later, buddy.
Talk to you tomorrow night, bud.
Fuck. I used to buy fuse by the fucking roll.
Right? Remember the night you connected all the cakes with the
Oh,
fuse?
it's on the picnic table.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one. Fucking $300 fucking dollars worth of fucking fireworks covering a picnic table, all on one fuse. Yep.
Wow.
Fuck yeah! What a display that was.
Well, that's back even when $300 would get you quite a bit.
Right.
Yeah, and I just lined them all up on the freaking table, and put loops in between the freaking with the fuse for time delays on them.
And that was Kathy. We used to buy around here, especially when you get closer to 4th of July, they'll start to do those sales, buy one, get one,
Mhm.
of the big packs of all different fireworks.
Right.
Those were the ones that we always buy.
You're right.
So we had $300 worth that we paid
Well, we had
for, but
$600
it
worth
was
of
really
fireworks.
$600 in fireworks.
Oh,
Right.
wow.
But we
That was a
paid
good,
$300.
well, that was a good load.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it was.
I me being not so smart on buying them, we have this big one in a big fireworks store
Yeah.
in one of the bigger towns near us. And I walked in there and thought, well, I'm going to buy me some. So when I went up there to cash out, the guy made me sign paper, and he says, he goes, where are you taking these? I said, oh, my next town. I told him where I was living. He goes,
Yeah.
oh, no, you're not. He goes, aren't you taking them to Michigan? And I said, no. He goes, yes, you are. And I said, no. He goes, yes, you are. You're going to mark down here. You're taking them to Michigan. And I'm, and I'm like, why? He goes, because you're not allowed to legally, we're not allowed to legally sell them to you if you're going to keep them in Ohio. And I looked, I go, what the fuck do you got this store in Ohio for?
It's
I'll be
funny.
right back.
It's because they
But
sell them, but you can't use them.
yeah, I didn't understand it,
Yeah. That's
because I had
funny.
never bought them like that. I mean, I was used to buying those little popper ones for the kids and those little
Uh-huh.
things, that were stupid, but
Sparklers.
they enjoy. Yeah.
Hmm. Guaranteed to burn some kid every 4th of July.
Oh yeah. Give the kids sparklers.
Yep. I saw a chart today. Sparklers are 22% of the injuries on the 4th of July.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't give the parents something where they can, set them off safely. A lot of parents, and I'm talking about parents and
Mhm.
people that are responsible, but give a kid a sparkler that they're gonna not know what to do and how to hold it. They want to hold it on the sparkling side and burn themselves, or they're going after each other, chasing each other with them and trying to hit each other in the head with them.
Uh-huh. Throwing them at each other.
Yeah,
Hot molten metal. Yeah.
it
Been
sounds
there.
like fun to me.
Uh, they're all from Mexico. What?
What is?
CCB. Casino.
Oh, they are. I didn't know that's where they were from.
We used to just get the big freaking sticks of incense. The big fat ones that are like
Yeah,
freaking 3 foot long. Fuck yeah. That's what you used on the 4th of July, man. You're like, oh, you fireworks off of one thing.
right.
I graduated to the electric propane torch. So,
We used to just light a candle and let the kids do it on the candle.
mm. What, for sparklers or something? Yeah.
Yeah, for the
Yeah. Yeah.
sparklers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. So there was usually a campfire going.
Mm.
Yeah, flying ambers, totally safe. Exactly. Ouch, cop. It's good bud, man. Freaking, I smoke a shit ton too, though. Suppose I ought to go over there and send freaking CCB a link.
I thought maybe Anthony would come over.
Yeah, I could drop him a link, but I didn't send any. I just threw up the show. I didn't send anyone a link.
Well, he was on Ron's panel with us.
Is Ron still going?
No, he went to bed.
Ah, well, I'll drop my fucking link and see if he's coherent.
Looks
Might
like
have had
this
enough
is
for the day.
Firework show.
Well, I know at one time when we were looking to see if you were on, because I had mentioned, is Jimmy on? Because I wanted to come over and see you guys. And then he had looked too. He goes, no, you know.
Yeah.
So maybe he didn't know that you were on. I don't remember. I think when
Yeah.
I did say yes, you were on. I think he might have been out of his chair getting something to eat.
Yeah.
Big bowl of ice cream.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, with pecan ice cream, and I think it was caramel syrup over it. And
Who was eating that?
Anthony,
Oh,
butter pecan ice cream or something like that
mm.
with caramel syrup.
100 sparklers going all at once. Need to get a fire started. What? Yeah, right. That'll get a fire started without a doubt. Actually, I bet that'd make quite the fucking like scene if you like to light the box of sparklers. You know what I mean? Freaking.
Or tape them all together and
Well,
put them
yeah, that's what I'm
on. Like,
saying. Freaking, 100 of them. Fucking light them up.
Wow.
I bet that'd be pretty fucking bright.
You'd have to put it on the end of a stick or big pole or something.
Well, you light it and run away. Come on. Anywho,
I'm just saying they're not that long.
nope.
well, if you got enough of them, you can make it last as long as you want. Right? Come on, man. Cop just went down my street. Yeah, good thing you weren't screwing around, right? Yeah. Buy the shop out, right? Fire them up. Well, I like that idea. Why not? Uh huh.
I was in chat over at Sheena's earlier, visited her for a little bit, but I was in and out because I was busy. My
Yeah.
brother, my brother come to visit, and then when he was watching a TV or something, and so I'd come back and say hi to her.
Yeah, freaking I let it play. I was in and out of here freaking but actually I ended up over at freaking NBA's. I got to go over there,
Hmm.
I can't not show up there. So, I let her play.
Sometimes you can have 4 or 5 live streams going at the same time,
Yep.
and then some you don't even. It's like nobody's on,
Yeah.
and that's usually when you don't have a damn thing to do.
Yeah, I hear you. It's like all I want to do is get up on a panel and talk shit. Yeah, I
I
know.
mean, it's not me. I
Nah,
mean, I'm innocent and an angel and everything.
uh, I understand. I'm the same way though. You know, like I could bounce around all day trying to get on a panel, But I support a lot of channels behind the scenes. Let them play. I got one playing now. Besides this, I mean, why not? Didn't get as much done today as I'd hoped, but
Uh,
Did you get your chest put where it belongs, or where you're gonna?
the who?
the toy box.
Oh yeah, I even put legs on it.
Did you? What did you put on? I mean, well,
I just screwed some 2x4s to the bottom of it to
oh well,
get it up off the floor.
well, of course,
Yeah, something
that's pretty good.
quick and easy. You know, solve the problem. You know, just in case the shit at upstairs decides to flood our apartment again.
Yeah.
I didn't want it to get wet because I put my LP records in there.
Oh,
I was like, oh. I'm still gonna go through them again, but I got to do
wish
it
I
with
would
a
have
record.
saved mine.
I actually need a record player to go through it now.
Wish I would have saved mine and my appearance.
I still got my
Then I
record
did.
player. I just don't have anything to hook it up to anymore. Because let's just say my stereo died.
Yeah.
Of course,
Haven't
if we
bought
saved
another one.
everything we ever had, we wouldn't have room.
Oh no, you wouldn't have room at all. That's why, you know,
That's why. That's
you
why you
gotta.
call. That's or you'd be on a hoarder show.
Yep. Trust me, once upon a time I could have been on a show. I really
Yeah.
could have been freaking. But it, you know, can't complain, baby. It paid off for us.
I don't know.
I mean, how many refrigerators I get for free? Freaking, we were never wanting for a fridge. We were never wanting for a washing machine or a dryer, fucking stove. You need a dresser? Yeah, I'll go get one. You know, got it free.
Yep. Yep. That was the best part of that career.
Right? CCB, 2 billion channels on YouTube. Go figure. A lot of lives going at once. Oh hell yeah, man! It's just a lot of people freaking, you know, doing this. It's fun shit, man.
Can be.
Yeah, but even this is freaking, you know, nice quiet stream. It's pretty good. They have their place in the you know, in the grand
In the
scheme of
world of
YouTube.
the streams.
It's kind of like crickets for a while, and then all of a sudden people start piling in, and all of a sudden it's like people are talking over each other, and and blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
And then all of a sudden it starts to die down.
the wave, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that's part of why I like this stream, because this stream is different. Like
Yeah.
you said, it's
I mean, like last Sunday was an unprecedented
right.
freaking
Last Sunday was a
stream.
rare oddity
Uh-huh.
that you have a full panel on a Sunday
Yeah,
night.
that was fucking. But every other Sunday night I've done has been pretty much like this. You know.
Yep.
Well, when they come in and see I'm here, they'll all want to drove in and
Mhm.
come on panel.
Right.
I'm just your fish bait.
Right.
No, I don't think that much of myself. So,
Well,
did you work today, Kath? No, Kathy.
Yes, I did.
mhm.
Yep. It was my holiday and my weekend,
Yeah.
but that's all right because I don't usually do anything on the 4th anyway. If anything, like last year, I think we lit a fire and we watched some fireworks that went off right
Yeah.
out in the yard. And
Yeah.
if anything, that's what I would have done.
Yep.
And I got Memorial Day and Labor Day off because we only have to work one summer holiday. So if I had my choice, I would rather work today because ordinarily we usually go away those 2 other weekends.
Yep.
So because we're campers, as you know, so I would rather take a long weekend and go camping than have the 4th of July off. Really?
Right. Especially seeing how we missed Memorial Day. So
Yeah.
You know, when it was my day, like Christmas, and I'd have to work, it didn't bother me,
Yeah.
you know, because and then when somebody would say, could you do my Christmas and I'll do your next holiday for you, and or Thanksgiving or whatever, but mostly it was Christmas, and I would say, yeah, I'll do it, because to me, I really didn't do anything until for Christmas, until Christmas for supper,
Right.
and I already had it all prepared before
Mhm.
before the night before,
Yeah.
and all he had to do was just throw it in the oven, turn it on, and when I get home, at what time, that's all you had to do. Everything else was done.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
Hey,
all
Jason,
the
go ahead.
Go lay down.
no, it's all right. You
No,
were
I just
saying
wanted
hello
to
to
say
your
hi to
people.
JCT. She just came in. Did you see
I
we finally got her up on panel the other night?
uh, uh
No. Yeah, last
No,
Thursday.
I
did
was gonna
I?
say I think she was trying to get up when I went to bed.
Yeah, eventually we got her up here with the camera on and everything.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I'm the same way with my holidays, Kathy. Like I don't care about working Thanksgiving and Christmas because it's just me and Jimmy.
Right.
Right.
Elizabeth's all grown up. Most of the time I don't see the grandkids on Christmas anyway because she goes
Other
to the
families.
others, and
Mm-hmm.
so to me it's not if anything, like I used to always she would always come over on Christmas Eve because not only was it Christmas Eve, but it was her birthday.
Yeah.
So I would do a little cake for her and make her dinner, and the kids would
Right.
come
And we
over
ain't even seen her on that one for a couple years.
and like me and the kids, I always loved baking with the kids around the holidays. So that's what we would do. They would be like, "Can we bake cookies for mom's birthday?" and things like that. So I always enjoyed doing that. So if anything, I always wanted Christmas Eve off, not Christmas.
hmm
But
And
yeah.
that's what I like. That's what I like to do, was Christmas Eve,
Yep.
because then the kids, when they went to their in-laws, they didn't have to worry about going here and there,
Right.
and that was a big problem, because you got to go to this one and you got to go to that one. Well, Ma's already had hers on Christmas Eve, but then there was sometimes I had to work Christmas Eve, and I'd say, well, let's have Christmas dinner this year, So I'd be,
Yep.
but most of the time I would work Thanksgiving for people that wanted Christmas off,
Yep.
you know, or I would get Thanksgiving off to work Christmas for the people that had children,
Yep.
little kids, because actually Thanksgiving was bigger for me, and all the kids and the grandkids family and everything would come
Yeah.
over on Thanksgiving.
And like with my side of the family, we're all in nursing.
hmm
So what we started doing was we would have our family Christmas after Christmas.
Yeah. Like the
Like we
first,
would,
second week of January.
yeah,
And then all the nieces start working in freaking healthcare too, right? So now nobody's getting any freaking time. And freaking there is no freaking family Christmas.
yeah. Like we
One year
don't,
it got postponed to February, and then the next year was freaking March. So after the time after it went all the way into March, they just gave up on it.
yeah. So now, if anything, we just try to, like, we don't buy presents for each other. We just try to like do a family dinner where we all get together
hmm
and
Somewhere
just
near
hang
the
out.
holiday. And you can't get all of them. It'll be some of them.
Yeah.
You
hmm
know,
Thank
you never
God.
get them all.
Thank God.
Mhm.
Because sometimes it's a family member, some family members you'd just rather not see.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
And I'm not saying about your family, but
Oh, trust me.
Oh, there's people
usually
in my
there is
family.
She's
every
got her
family.
sister, and I have one too.
Mhm. But yeah, so like, and we started that. God, I was still a teenager because my two oldest sisters are a lot older than I am, and they're both nurses. So my parents started that like back when they first started having kids. They'd
Mhm.
be like a big thing was if they both worked Christmas, we would get together on New Year's because normally if you work Christmas, you have New Year's off.
Oh man, CCB 11 years in his own shop, took 2 days off a year. Woof. That's rough. But if you were loving it, well,
And then
I don't like working that much. I work so I can fuck off.
and
That's
then
why some people. That's why some people say I don't want to have my own business because I'd like to have a day off.
right?
Yeah. Exactly. That's
No,
why I never
time
got my
would.
own rig. I mean, I thought about it many a time. Get a rig and freaking like fuck. I don't want that fucking responsibility.
My
Yeah, no,
brother-in-law had his own trucking business for years.
You go lay down. Ain't no way you need to go out. You go lay down.
My dog, like there was a couple of rabbits in my yard. And then I would run over to the neighbor's yard and he would try to chase the rabbit.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, the rabbit decides, I'm not taking this shit. So he starts going toward my dog. My dog comes running back. The rabbit's bigger than my dog. Son of a bitch,
That's funny.
So now he
Thank you,
just goes
Heather.
out there and looks at the rabbit just hopping around.
That's funny.
go to bed, Tilly.
Yeah, you just took her out, didn't you?
Yeah, before we started the stream.
Yeah.
And I'll
well,
take her out before I go to bed.
fine.
She was sitting in a chair and then I heated up some of the rice.
Oh Jesus.
I thought
So
maybe
that's
some
what got her up.
fireworks going off or something that you can't hear.
No.
Well, I heard some booming, but it might be people upstairs. Sound like Tilly might have woke them up with that one.
Oh my gosh, I was being on Ron's panel and Dreams was on. You could hear it go boom, boom.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I mean, it sounded like it was on
Good
the
night,
outside,
Heather.
right outside her window.
Night, Heather.
Thanks for hanging. God bless America. Oh yeah.
But yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm kind of glad we don't live in the city anymore. Because Tilly will whine and bark the whole entire time. She hates the fireworks.
If you love it, you do it till the day you die. Yeah, man. I was kind of how I was doing it. I was loving what I was doing, that's for sure. Fucking miss it like you read about. So I'd still be driving that truck, man.
Yeah.
Fucking dream about it often.
I seen Cash the other day, Doris.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the story he told. Oh my God, he's something else.
Yeah, he is.
We asked him, Lisa was on panel and I was on panel and Wolfie and oh my God. So he comes up there and we asked about, the family. He doesn't know. He's at home, but he doesn't know where she is with the kids. But I think he said he had been in Indiana and he met this girl and she took him home with her to meet her husband.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, we who was it?
Love triangle. There you go. Just what you need.
Exactly. Exactly. And it was like, so she was really wanting a threesome. And he goes, I think so.
Hmm.
It was somebody made a comment. I can't remember who was on stream. Somebody, it was Dorita was on there as well. And I think it was Dorita that said, well, your girlfriend and your boyfriend or something. But yeah, there was, I think that there was a threesome. Well, she let him meet her kids because she's got kids too.
Okay.
Oh my, I said, why don't you find your own kids?
Well, oh,
No, I'm going down a road that I shouldn't
There's
go on.
Dorito. Yep. I was there. Old vampire boy gonna get killed by some deranged husband.
Is he coming up?
who?
Dorito.
Dorito. He just walked in the door.
Oh, I didn't know.
Is that the Tilly over there whining?
Oh,
Yeah, she's over there scratching herself, whining.
Oh, Jesus. Did you give her allergy meds?
No, I did not. I have to. I'm coming. I'm gonna give her a pill and then I'm gonna take her out just to.
Maybe some lotion.
I'm coming.
Poor dog.
is she an older dog?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with skin issues.
Oh, yeah.
She's always been the itchy, scratchy dog, and she has this thing about her back that needs to be, the more she scratches it, the more she have to scratch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like,
Some do have that dander.
haven't got an invite yet. Oh, you want to come out? I didn't invite nobody.
Now I feel bad.
Why?
Her paw was caught in her collar.
Oh, Jesus. That's why I took her freaking the chain off. We'll have to clip her tomorrow.
Come on, Bubba's.
Dorito right there.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. I'm saying, that's all I'm saying. Just saying, fuck, you don't fucking say you want to come up. I mean,
I usually never say that I want to come up
uh-huh.
because I know sometimes you don't want mama on your panel.
Well, there's a time and a place. I believe.
Really?
Yeah.
Everybody wants me on the panel, but you.
Uh,
Fuck yeah, I want to be on with Jimmy C Superstar. That's like one little notch below Jesus Christ Superstar.
Oh, I don't know about all that, man.
Well, you ever see the movie?
A couple 100 notches, maybe.
I'm being sarcastic, dude.
I seen
was
it
talking
years
about
ago.
the movie.
I seen it years ago.
Right? Been a couple 100 years.
Dude, we went to the church, the Lutheran church over here, which is my wife was a member of at one time. We went over there to go watch the fireworks. Great. Good
nice.
to go. It's good, wholesome place. Kids running around.
Yeah.
Real safe place. You know what I mean? Great.
Well,
we go to leave. Well, yeah, no, safe to an extent. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It's safe.
I know what
as
you're saying.
Can be.
People, pretty much anyone there is known throughout the community, and
yeah, and it's fenced in. So that's what I mean by safe. In other words, my kid isn't going to run out of the fenced area.
Okay.
Anyways,
before.
Oh, trust me, it's a monkey backpack with a tail that goes about 4 foot, dude, and it attaches to my wrist, dude,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got a recoil on it, and it's still downhill.
My mother was ridiculed for that for tying my sister up back in the 70s like that. She literally just tied a rope around her belt and and kept my sister on a leash.
Yeah.
Was
Haven't
you
had a
going?
good.
Was you
Go
going
ahead.
somewhere with this story?
Probably.
Yeah. Anyways, that's 9 miles away from the house.
Uh-huh.
It took an hour to get home.
Yeah, traffic.
Dude, these people, man, I swear I wanted to get out. Just if I would have had a bat, dude, and some roller skates, people would have been chasing me with the cars, dude, so my wife could just go on home. These people are idiots, dude. Idiots. And it was frustrating because she was in the outer lane and it was all going to merge. And everybody was pulling. People were parking in the store parking lots, parking everywhere they could because the fireworks show is at the park.
Yeah.
So, you know, like we're smart. We go to the church, dude. You hang out in the parking lot, you can get snow cones, you get up there, you know, it's a cool place. Yeah. But everybody else, you know, they park other places. Dude, if I'd have just had a pair of roller skates and a baseball bat, bro, everything would have been wonderful. I mean it, dude. Just roll on down, maybe bat a couple, just haul ass a little bit, dink, 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 a couple mirrors. Wow. Everybody, they'll chase you.
Yeah, but you know, it is what it is, brother.
No,
all that.
Dude, I'm used to LA traffic.
Yeah,
there's nothing. That is nothing. I mean, LA traffic is nothing compared to the bullshit.
Yeah,
dude, 9 miles.
Yeah,
just get home in 1 hour, dude. 1 hour.
Yeah, because everybody's on the road. It's the same fucking time, dude.
Dude.
Fireworks and cars fill. Your best bet is to just sit there for a little while. Listen to the radio, smoke a joint, fucking
at the church.
Take a walk. Everybody else is in their car leaving. You know what I mean? You just sit in your car and let them leave, dude. That's like leaving the racetrack. Me and my brother freaking leaving the NASCAR track. You don't leave the track. You go to your car, you sit there and fucking let the traffic leave. Let the traffic leave. It's fucking boom.
I understand. Even a mile away from the area, it was just literally everywhere. Get on the freeway.
Yeah. Stop. Yeah, because it's every other fireworks show that just got ended. You know?
Good night, CCB.
It's the way it is.
It made me nervous wreck, you know. I mean, tell my wife,
CCB.
I even told my wife, I'm like, pull over, let me drive. I'm like, please.
Yeah. Jesse James. Good evening, Jesse James.
I gotta turn on the computer so I can see the chat.
Hope you had a good day, Jesse.
So I literally have all 3 printers running right now.
Oh yeah.
Yep. All 3 of them.
I told my son about the printer for the kids.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh, I already know that." He goes, "Actually, I got one coming."
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
they have good deals on that site. They really, really do.
I told him I think I wanted to get one just for me. Get a kid's printer for me so I could be left alone with it.
You want me to pick out one under $180? It's really going to be a nice printer for you, and it's going to
write it.
Huh?
I'll write it down.
I'll look on the site tomorrow and check one out.
Okay.
I think an Ender like a CR10 or an Ender 3 Pro would be real nice for you. Because an Ender 3 Pro has all the bells and whistles.
That's not a regular size one, is it?
No, an Ender 3 Pro is smaller. I mean, it's still it's about the size of this one right here. Here, let me turn on the light.
My son has the Ender, but no, it's bigger. Oh no, his is bigger.
Without that, yeah, no, your son's is like this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, your son's. Yeah. This one here is more like the Ender 3 Pro. It's smaller. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what you probably want. And that, I mean, that's a Tron XY, and I wouldn't recommend anybody to buy one of those unless they know what they're doing.
Mhm.
That was the one that constantly gives me headaches. I don't know how long it's gonna keep running before something stupid happens to it again, and I got to go spend another $40 to get it right.
Mm.
But I'm learning as I go, so sooner or later I won't have to spend that $40. But yeah, I think. Let me see here. Let me look. Now I'm curious. Hi, Doris. By the way,
Hi.
you look full of smiles tonight.
I am kind of. I'm in a good mood.
Good, good, good.
We were short staffed today, but it was still an all right day. It was just busy.
Nice.
Kind of makes your day go a bit faster, though.
Yeah, it does.
I always, when you're, sometimes we'd be overstaffed and it was like, oh gosh, you got to sit here, or not really sitting, but it's like da 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 da,
Yeah.
and then your day, that hour seems like 3 hours.
How's $159, Kathy?
No, that's not too bad.
Let me see here. Or $139. How's that?
That even smells a lot better.
Or there's a CR10, which is $149.
Uh-huh.
I would recommend though, not just getting, because they got an Ender 3 that's $139, and then they got an Ender 3 version 2 that's $189, and then an Ender 3 Pro, which is the one I would recommend getting for $159, because it's got for you. I would ultimately recommend the V2 because it's got literally all the bells and whistles, but the 3 Pro's pretty close to that.
How much is that? 150?
159. Plus you'll have to pay taxes.
Oh yeah.
So
what about the V2?
The V2 isn't that much more. It's like 189. So, and these are refurbished printers. So they've been gone. Yes, they've been gone through and calibrated and stuff like that. That's the one cool thing I like about refurbished, because what it is basically like an open box. And ComGrow is a company that's a subsidiary. I think they're a subsidiary of Creality, and they just don't want to, because their site's so comparable, it's pathetic. There's a lot of things that are pretty similar. They're like reviews and certain things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's been the same company.
I didn't see Brown Dog come in freaking with his other channel. Welcome, Brown Dog.
Hello.
Oh, Josie.
Yeah. Ask your son if he buys from ComGrow, and if he buys from ComGrow, then just have him look up there and show you.
What's it called?
ComGrow.
ComGrow.
ComGrow. ComGrow. Ooh, Ender 7. Oh.
Sounds like some weed place to get weed. ComGrow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'd smoke it.
I see you, Josie. If you'd like a link, hit Lisa up.
Through my online store alone,
hold
we
on.
sold over $500,000.
I can't believe it.
Devices.
Let's stop it. That's a commercial on your thing. Thanks, Time Lord. Yeah, funny thing is, they're all the same. I'm running the printers, Jimmy, all 3 of them. It's all printing the same thing, just different sizes of it.
There you go.
100 done, man. And then I got to do 10 of these suckers, and these take 2 days, dude. Those big ones like that, they take
Uh-huh.
2 freaking days, dude. So I got to do 10 of those. So that's
do they come out standing up, or do they come out laying down?
it's depending on how you set the print up. Because they're so tall and the volume of the height on this, I printed to maximum height, which is 12 inches.
Right.
So I have standing up. But like on my resin printer, I'm printing the 3.5 inch tall ones, and they take, if you print them standing up, they take like 5.5, almost 6 hours. If you print them laying down, they print in 3.5 hours. So that's on the resin printer though, because it works off a light and it does layers.
Right.
So, and with filament, if you print sideways, like on these prints, the backs didn't come out as good as they do when you print upright.
That's what I was asking. And what do you do to file the sides down? What do you use? Just a sandpaper?
What do you mean to file this?
You know, like the rough edges.
Oh, are you talking about to like remove all this stuff, like the supports and stuff?
Yeah, the supports. Those supports are.
My little handy dandy knife that I keep, my needle nose pliers, little tiny pair of dikes. Let's see here. Fingernail sander and polisher.
Yep.
And emery board as well. And I got
exactly.
I got X-Acto knives. I got, you name it. I got it.
It kind of looks like you're a dentist. All those.
Wish I had.
But I did tell him, because there was some that I told him use an emery board.
Yep.
And that way it wasn't as rough as the sandpaper, although he's using very fine. But I thought the emery board would be better.
I'll be completely honest with you. This little thing here that they use, like the cuticle sanders, this is one of the best things for a print to get into the tight spots and everything, and it works. It works.
Call that a cuticle sander?
Yeah, it's like a fingernail. The what you
have your nails done? You know that little stick they use to clean up and whatnot.
Yeah,
that's what he's using.
And then see another pair of, like, basically for wrapping wire is what you're using, but it's easier to grab them times and pinch it and twist with this thing, and then loose. So I got that. Let's see here. What else? Of course, got my handy dandy.
Putty
nut. Jet. Hey, what's up, Jet? Good morning. It's 7 a.m. over there, huh? Well, it's only 2. It's only 2 here. Okay. So we'll be going to bed. I know you're just starting your day, but it's still early for me. Well, it'll be another hour anyways.
New extruders. In fact, I might use this one. I forgot it. I had this one, and I bought some new ones, and they're more of a point.
I understood what he said they were.
Remember when I was complaining, Jimmy, about it? I was having to recalibrate it because it kept messing up on the print.
Yeah.
Because of the damn tip. I couldn't get the right size tip. And, dude, I bought bags of them.
Just the tip, please.
Just the tip. And this popped out. This popped out of a little container. See, I got more nozzles here, too. Here's another bag of nozzles right here that I bought.
I won't put it all in. Just a tip.
That I bought it. I'll be damned, man. These motherfuckers. That looks to be pretty much the same size. Cool. Yeah, but a lot of different stuff for it.
There you go. 412 over there, huh, buddy?
Oh.
Cheers, Time Lord.
When you buy one of those that one printer I showed you that I said do not buy one,
Right.
this is all the nuts and bolts that comes with it, and it literally comes in a bag like this. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so
It's
bad.
not even freaking sorted.
No, and Luch, you could see that video we did about. I think you probably did, Jimmy. It was around the time when you first started hanging out.
Yeah.
And Luch did the video, and he put the thing together, dude. We did the video, he put it together, and he brought it over. And the first thing he said to me is, "This thing's a piece of shit, dude." Before we got a video, I'm all, "What do you mean?" He's all, "I would tell you right now, but I'd rather get it on video." So we started the video, and the first thing is, "What's going on, YouTube? Dorito Luchacabra here. Today we have it." He cuts me right off, dude. He goes, "A piece of crap printer." And I'm like, "No, we can't put that up, dude. They sent us this printer for free." You know, so I had to save face in the fact of, I didn't want to disrespect them, but I don't want to lie to people either. You know what I mean? So, so we just said, it's the truth. It's not something for a beginner to get, bro. It's going to make you mad as hell. It takes a professional to assemble it, and you really got to work with it a lot. And we said that, and the company ended up paying to have it upgraded.
What's that?
The company that sent us the printer, they actually paid the initial money for it to go to the printer shop and have them dial it all in and everything like that. And it was great. And we was going to do another video. And as soon as I got ready to do the video on it, it hadn't been about a week, dude, and it already went out of alignment. So I sent him an email and I said, "Look, I can send you this printer back, but I don't think it's a good idea that you have me do a video about this printer." I was more than happy to send it back to them. And they said, "Go ahead and keep it. Thank you very much." I said, "Look, I'd rather tell you that than out there and say, say anything worse," because we didn't dog on the printer. I edited out what the hardcore negativity that Luch had about the printer. But I didn't want to disrespect the company, but I'm not going to lie about it either. You know what I mean? There's no way.
Yeah.
Oh, and I just wanted to tell you real quick that when I came up, I forgot that I had Gobble the Nut Rub on as my name. Remember when we were on panel
from last night or the other night?
Would we?
That's funny as heck. Dude, right now they're 25% off. We can't. That's more than our coupon because of the Independence Day.
He was not listening to me, so he had to close his ears a few times.
I heard.
I'm talking about when we were on that panel the other night.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was a couple times. Yep. I asked Lisa if she could just say ears.
Hello, Johnny Five.
J5, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
And that's when he finally got to see Cash on Jerry Springer.
Oh my God, dude, that's that's funny shit there.
Yeah.
Well, he can sit there and say one thing that I can definitely not say. Motherfuckers, I was on Jerry Springer.
And he does. He's
Oh,
very
yeah.
proud of the fact that he was on Jerry Springer.
Well, I mean,
and he's also very proud of him being on a porn channel.
what?
He supposedly, and I believe, I don't know, from what I heard from Lisa, she didn't tell me all the details, but I think it's true. He
It
told
is.
us that he
It
had a
is.
Pornhub. Oh, Susan. Kathy, stop it. Stop it. I don't want to know.
It's okay. It's okay if you call me Susan. That's fine. But Dorito, that's my real name is Susan.
Yeah.
It used to be Susan before it was Kathy. I don't know what it'll be next week.
Well, I think before I heard that somewhere. I knew it
Yeah.
wasn't. I knew
You're not the only one that You're not the only one that says it.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna say it. I know I've heard it before, but I knew your name wasn't Kathy Bates, and I was assuming it was Susan or Samantha because I heard it a few times, and then I heard somebody mistakenly call you Samantha. And I think you went ape shit.
Samantha.
What? How you doing,
Yeah,
Johnny?
he was
Coming up?
on there with his wife.
On the porn channel?
Yes.
Oh.
Fuck, I don't even know what to say, man.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever
That's
floats
the
your boat.
only thing. I didn't set to watch it. I just said, holy shit.
Did you
Because
see?
I actually wanted to see if he was telling the truth. So I looked it up. And yes, he was.
Yeah.
And it was just a a homemade video with him and his wife.
Kathy, remember that?
I'm not
Hi,
I'm not
Torito.
saying anything. I'm not telling details. I was just letting you know that it was just
Yeah, I know.
not like he was a porn star or anything.
I was laughing at that one part where he looks at Jerry. Jerry says, do you travel around in that coffin all the time? Well, yeah.
There
Well,
was
why
one,
would you do that? Because I
there
don't
was
want to.
one night
fun.
on my stream, because he used to do my streams with me. And one night on my stream, he was like, it's a shame that we don't get to lay in a coffin until we're dead. Those things are so comfortable. And I was just like, you're fucked. You're like fucked in the head, dude.
Now he traded that in for a married woman in her husband's bed.
Mm-hmm.
And Cash, if you're watching, bro, we're not talking bad about you. We're not talking about you, but it's sure in the hell hard not to talk about this shit, man.
Well, and the thing was, he was free to talk about it. We're just repeating what he had said. We're
And
not
like
making
I said,
up.
he was very proud of the fact that he was on.
Oh, I know. I mentioned like, what the fuck is this? When I was looking at the Jerry, you could see his facial expression. He was like, yeah.
Yeah. And Jimmy,
if I went to Jerry Springer,
he was very young though.
Yeah.
But still.
Well, that just kind of tells you right there that how honest that the Jerry Springer show was, to have a young kid come on there and
I would have loved to start shit with Steve. That would have been fun.
And Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Jimmy. Aussie Stoner sent you a message on Instagram.
Oh, let me see if I can find it.
Johnny 5. No, not going in a. I thought the same thing, Johnny, and that's what I wanted to do, was be cremated. And then when I found out that, like 5 years ago when I had cancer, I completely changed my mind, dude. I even told my wife, I said, put me in a box, put me in a hole, man. At least you can come and visit.
No, I don't want that.
Yeah, my father, we cremated my father. He wanted to be cremated. And he said that ever since he was little and he went to his first funeral, he always felt weird about the thought of people looking at him in a casket.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, I want to be cremated and I want a private, just family ceremony. He's like, I don't want a bunch of people staring at my body in a casket.
Well, it's just a fire thing. Yeah, I don't know why. And I'm dead.
See, and that's
I have to say, Dorito, mine's totally the opposite. I always wanted to be buried and never be cremated. My father was cremated.
Yeah.
And I just would get chills just thinking about it. Yeah. And it bothered me. And it even kept me from going to his grave because of it. But my mother, when she wanted to visit his grave, of course I would take her. But after my near-death experience, I come back and I decided, yeah, I want to be cremated because I don't want to have my children worried about or feeling guilty about visiting my grave.
G'day everyone, how are you?
Hey,
G'day,
Good,
Jimmy.
how are you?
I've never been. I've only been on the Zoom once or twice, so I'm like a virgin. It's my first time.
ah, there you go.
Oh, we got a
Have a
virgin in the
Uh-huh.
house.
We popped you a cherry. Ooh.
Pop my cherry.
Uh-huh.
Fresh meat.
Ozzy, oi,
Again.
oi, oi.
Oi, how the fuck
I
are you,
was
mate?
gonna say, all right, I want everybody to shut up and I want Aussie Hook to just talk. I like his.
I don't know what to say. I'm about to go over there, and I'm like wasted now. My eyes. I have that bath in the cannabis oil, and my eyes are fucked. Like they're absolutely screwed. I swear. But
Uh-huh.
there's no pain. No pain in my body. No back pain. No neck pain. All gone. You know.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
The
smile.
trade-off of being incredibly stoned and feeling good.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to do some more of that stuff.
So
Uh-huh.
you soak in the bath, right? You don't drink it.
No, but you can. I can drink it. Yeah,
Well,
I don't drink it.
I know that I had it wasn't well, I guess it was cannabis oil, right, Jimmy? The
Well,
CBD stuff.
CBD oil.
Hey,
Well, what did
I
you
used
put in the bathtub?
how much?
Yeah, of what?
Probably 100 mils.
100.
About $3,000 worth. Right, but I can't sell it, Jimmy. You see,
What?
so I got to use it.
Oh, 100
I've got
milligrams.
nobody to give it to. Nobody I mean, I smoke weed. Some of my friends do, but they're not really like cannabis heads. They're really not that much into it. So
Yeah,
there's only so much use I got for it. That's why I've been giving out the weed. Can't sell it.
right,
I can't smoke it all. So,
right.
but today though, after that bath, my eyes were burning. Like they felt real strange, and they feel weird now.
Yeah, you look wasted
Well,
bad.
Mr. Hook, Mr. Hook, your eyes look very pretty today.
I mean, you
Cheers.
literally look baked out of your mind right now. Right now.
I know, and I haven't had anything, Jimmy.
oh, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know. He looks very nice to me.
Yeah, but
Cheers.
you see the
So I'll
squint in
say
the
that,
eyes. That's
the other
like a
good
guy
guys
that
don't
just
like
smoked
it.
6 bongs.
Yeah, I'm about to have my first one. I'm going live in about an hour, so I'm
There you go.
happy that I got to come on your channel, Jimmy.
Yeah,
Nice
man.
to see you. I have a quick bong with you.
Heck yeah, I got one
I'll
back.
watch.
But
Yeah,
hold on, relax
everyone-
though, because I'm waiting on another guy to get up here before
No
we
worries.
fire up.
Yeah,
I'll have a
Johnny,
few.
that's what I did.
Listen.
I did the CBD oil.
Yeah. Hey, Doris, I love wrestling. love it.
Nice.
I was crazy. I actually made a wrestling belt and a wrestling ring like out of hay bales. Went down to the old
Really?
the paddocks and like a huge stadium out of hay bales, like like farms and shit that have hay for their animals. It was fucking awesome until snakes started coming out. But it was fun, you know.
Well,
Nice.
snakes do like to live in the bales of hay.
Yeah.
There's
And under.
actually a woman who's from Australia that's the women's champion right now.
Oh, really? Cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
since the lockdowns and shit around the planet, I sort of missed out on a lot of that because it's just not the same watching it with like pictures in the crowd.
Yeah.
You know, it's very
Look at
hard to
that.
take it
But this
seriously.
month they're going back on the road.
Ah, good.
Doris,
There you go.
you should have
Yeah.
Mr. Hook over on your channel to come visit.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I
There
get
you go.
around. Like, if I see
I'd like to
someone
see a
cycle,
little
I like
bit
you
more
guys.
of him.
I don't. I can't stand these big weed channels. Like Jimmy's channels and some of the other channels with a few thousand, they've grinded their ass and haven't had to buy their subscribers. So, like, hanging out with people like it's a real community, not a community that's designed to sell products or direct you to their buddy who's got these awesome lights or whatever
Yeah.
it is. You know, and that's when I get shitty when I see these channels and we go hang out there. It's fine for for a little while, but then you realize what's going on. It's just like a commercial,
Mhm.
you know.
Well,
Pisses me off.
there is some guys that have to have the commercial there, you know. I mean, you
Yeah.
know, I mean,
Yep.
there's
But
nothing
yeah,
wrong with
we'll
a little
actually
bit.
be
But like over here, I do very, very, very little promoting. You know, I promote other people
That's
here
what I
more
mean.
than I promote my own
Yeah.
self. Yeah.
That's my point to me. That's my
Yeah.
point. It's a community thing within your
Yeah.
heart,
Yeah.
you know, whereas others are still grinding for obviously other reasons, which is
Yeah.
fine. You know, people want to start
Yeah,
a
man.
business, people want to get places, and
Yeah.
you know, but some people I just don't want to have any control, like in the weed market, like some of these particular big wigs who sort of make it sound complicated and they actually scare people away.
Yeah. You know,
Scare people off.
the funniest thing about some of these folks with the weed is they, you know, they think they know everything. And, you know, the more research I do myself, the more I realize that some of them don't do any research. You know,
Yeah,
they
exactly.
just follow what they see other people doing.
Yeah,
You know?
and yeah, spot on.
Oh man.
Now,
I
I'm
mean,
guilty of it too, Jimmy. I'm guilty of it too.
right.
Yeah.
I mean, so I'm sure I am in my own ways too, but like before I'm doing a lot of research before I put some effort into it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
freaking doing my schooling, doing my schooling, you know.
Missed out at it
I'd
when you were
rather,
young, Adam.
right, you know. But hey,
I find myself.
the other bong isn't gonna make it up. So whenever you're ready.
No worries. Hang on.
He's
Aussie,
a
Aussie,
cutie. He's the cutie.
Thank you, Johnny Five.
Oh,
We enjoy
oh,
hanging out with
stop.
you too.
You're gonna make me blush.
Oh, I didn't think you heard that.
Oh yeah, Johnny 5, 3 years now, easy, brother.
So yeah, Hook, if you're not busy tomorrow night, we'll be streaming on my channel tomorrow for Monday Night Raw.
If I'm around, I'll definitely swing on. Put your
Alright.
link in the chat there so I can sort it out, and I'll swing
Okay.
back to it a bit after. Yeah, I like swinging in and communicating and getting to know the world. I'm really I've learned a lot about the world, you know, and you know, there's a shock reality difference when we see what's going on the other side of the world, how similar we are, but how different our mindsets are and how different our cultures are. But at the same time, similar.
Exactly. And you can, the more you hang out on YouTube, the more you can see that even just closer to home. Like I'm sure you're closer to now to more people on your own continent than you ever were, right?
Oh yeah.
You can actually see what they're living like, you know. And that's I get the same thing, you know. I'm in people's homes over in California now, you know what I mean? And it's like that's the other side of the world to me, you know. It's like
no, I agree.
And it's like we're all the same, but we're all a little different, and we all take things differently, you know.
There's a few things we have in common though.
Mm-hmm.
This beautiful stuff right
we
here.
all like a little bit of a good time, man.
The good stuff.
Right.
The devil's lettuce.
Ain't no devil in
it. You don't make friends with salad. Cheers, Jimmy.
Cheers.
I'll have a double for you.
What number you up to now?
I appreciate that.
Thank you. She's got a way better channel than me. Freaking.
I'm so wasted.
I'm kicking ass in UK. I totally anti-vaxxer and a big hell no kind of guy. Woo-hoo. Right?
I'm so wasted now, Jimmy. I'm supposed to go live in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It was an hour just 5 minutes ago. Now it's 20 minutes.
Right, whatever.
Time waits for no one.
Do you get wasted every night, Mr. Hook?
Yeah. Every night, every day, all day.
Oh,
but don't get me wrong. I mean, I've got some important duties I've got to get done every day. Like I do all the cooking. I take my kids to school. I pick them up and I spend an hour with them, like directly every day. That's all I have to do. It's only like a couple of hours. So in those particular times, an hour before, like I don't smoke.
Yeah.
You know, excuse me. Sorry.
Right.
In the morning,
about you?
I won't smoke too early in the morning. I start blabbering. I start talking shit when I get too stoned. You know.
Oh, look at the pretty kitty. Thomas, do you see the kitty?
Did you guys put Aussie Hook's link up or what?
Oh man.
Just look up Aussie weed; it'll come up.
Yeah. Good luck.
Oh, I'll get it. Yeah.
Help.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, happy 4th of July,
Hey,
Independence Day, the day that America became America. Well, it was always America before that, but it was a part
Yeah.
of the British,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it represents the day that you broke away. And
Fuck
one day
yeah.
here in Australia, we'll have our independence, just like you guys.
Fuck
Probably won't be
yeah,
on the
bro.
same date, unfortunately, but well done. Don't know what's it been like 300 years? When was I don't know.
Oh,
200,
200 some odd,
I
yeah.
was gonna say 200
Two-
something.
247,
There you
I do
go.
believe.
247. Oh, okay, yeah, I thought it was 250.
Yeah,
Cool.
we're still new to this shit, you know.
Awesome.
Don't hold me to
Well,
the exact that,
Mhm.
but I think it's
just
like
remember one
200.
thing, guys. What makes America great is a united one, and that's what you should always remember. And you guys will rise up again. Hard times the last few years. Don't worry about that. Shit happens. It's just a transition. We'll rise up,
Uh-huh.
stick together, stand tall, and feel great because the
It's-
United States is a great place.
Thank
and,
you, man.
It's united that makes
It's
America
funny.
great.
I completely misspelled stoner when I was looking Aussie stoner. Completely misspelled it and it brought you right up.
I probably spelled my name wrong. I don't know.
No, I completely misspelled it, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
when I went to
Mr. Huck.
search and it still brought your channel right up.
Don't
Yeah.
forget to, Mr. Hook, don't forget Doris's link.
Don't worry. I won't forget.
All right.
No worries. Don't worry about
And
that.
if you haven't guessed, Kathy's usually in my streams.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
that just means she
Yeah.
wants to see you again.
So what's your bong count now, Hook?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you just added
Thanks for
2.
reminding me. No, it's not. I don't know. Not sure. I'll have a look.
Mhm.
I can't remember. I forgot all about it. Jimmy. I've been smoking bongs. I don't want to get too far ahead. That's all. Because
Oh, Mr.
Dorito.
I'm not sure. Jimmy.
Dorito would like to talk.
Go ahead.
I'm 681, dude.
681 bongs. Sick.
No, I'm 681st subscriber there, man.
There you
So-
go.
Oh, wicked. Oh, fucking
Dorito-
excellent, man. Cheers, bro.
Huh?
Thank you, sir.
Well, you see Dorito and Strawberry, that's us.
What was
Yeah,
your
I
cheers,
was
man. I appreciate
I
that.
was a
Fucking
nice
cheers.
even number Dorito. I was 680.
Yeah,
I like-
cheers, guys. Cheers, Jimmy. Yeah,
I'm
I'm not.
682. I'm 682.
I fucking. It's such a good place, man. Like, I don't know. I appreciate what you guys do. I appreciate all the weed channels that create this platform. So,
Yeah,
cheers.
that's what it is, man.
Sorry, I've got to run, Jimmy.
It's all right,
but,
man. Appreciate you coming
Well,
up.
I
and stopping by.
subscribe to you, Mr. Hook.
Thank you very much. Fucking love you all.
Oh,
Excuse my
yeah.
language. Wear a
Oh,
bit
yeah.
Mhm.
My
sometimes.
nipples are hard.
Mine are too. I don't know if that's for the same reason. I don't know. Probably. All right. Let's take it easy.
It was
How do I get
nice
out of here,
meeting
Jimmy?
you.
Peace.
How do I get out of here?
So
I feel like Homer Simpson now.
There's a red button there that
Understood.
says somewhere it says leave.
bottom right hand corner.
Well, he's on a phone, so it's different.
Oh,
It's top left corner.
Oh,
I
I've got
think.
you. I've got it. Bang.
There you go.
nope, that just shut your camera off.
Yeah, he's still here. There you go.
There you go.
Time Lord. Yeah, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Later, Tyler. What up, Johnny Boy?
25, Deaf, rise up. I want us to be Great Britain again. Woohoo. But need to clear some scum out first. There you go, Johnny. Yeah, that's why we got to make America great again. We got to get rid of some of the freeloaders. You know, tired of the freeloaders.
Not even the freeloaders, bro. It's just that we just need to get our shit straight. That's all.
the freeloaders, man.
Yeah, well, the freeloaders can be less of a burden if we'd stop worrying about everybody fucking else.
Well,
You know what I mean? That's all
it's
I'm
part
saying.
of the problem.
Yeah.
So everybody
Yep.
go, where's my free shit? Fuck you.
Forget playing in the sandbox. It's fucked up when you own it. You know, that's the problem.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
How about them
Hey.
Dodgers?
Huh?
How about them Dodgers?
I don't know. Fucking who the Dodgers?
Sarcastic.
What do
So-
they play?
Baseball.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought they played tennis.
I'm thinking hockey.
Mm,
Oh,
maybe.
Oh,
Doris.
USA.
Doris,
Yes.
last night I made me a nice mixed drink, and I thought, well, I'm going to lay in bed and watch a live stream and sip at my drink. So I'm laying in bed, and I got this drink to sip it, and a fly flew right in it.
I'm
I
sorry,
don't
Kath.
drink much.
I'd have been.
That's what I said. They don't. I know they don't drink much, but I'm not drinking after it.
Oh.
I'd have been just like this. I'd have looked around to see if anybody was looking. I'd have grabbed that fly and said, "Wink."
Well, it kind of like when I lifted up the glass to see it swimming in it, and I was thinking, all right, it's there. I could get it. Next thing I know, it started to sink, and it went clear to the bottom.
Well, at that point, you start thinking about tequila.
Well, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
that's when you have a drink through your teeth. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not.
What up, Jules?
What
Hi,
up, Jules?
I couldn't do it.
Did you get up and
No.
get another one?
I got up, go wash, and got me another one.
Oh, look at this. Sorry, Jules. I thought I sent you one already. It was like
was-
here. I don't know if
Slacker.
that's the right one.
She wasn't available at the time.
No, I don't know if that's even the right one. Let me.
Dude, I got extension
Nope.
cords.
Ain't even the right one.
You got a
Third-
car garage.
Huh?
You have a 2-car garage.
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger.
A little two-car garage.
Yeah, it's a little tiny bit. It's not like a 2.5, but it's got like 1.5 to 2 foot cubbies on each side. So, like where
But if you were to sell your home, they would call it a 2-car garage.
yeah, they would call it. It's called a 2-car garage.
Yeah.
Most definitely. And if I was, and I'd probably buy another
Two-car,
one.
one door. So it's
Because-
not that big.
Own this one in the first place. Unfortunately, I love this house. My wife loves this house.
Yeah.
Very a decent neighborhood.
Did Jimmy tell you that we met up with Squirrel Friday?
Yeah, I think Squirrel told me. Thank you guys very, very
Yeah,
much.
yeah, we
You're
finally
very
got that
welcome.
done.
You rock.
Very, very welcome.
Now I might send you a golden troll for just being a
Yeah.
nice. We've been thinking the whole nine to it though, because we want to do a golden or, but I don't want to pee in anybody's Cheerios. I don't need that.
Sup,
That
Jules?
life.
Hello, Jules.
Hello.
You look absolutely beautiful tonight, Jules.
Thank you. You're so sweet.
Oh, feeling better?
Yeah.
Hi, Jules.
Hi,
Oh,
Dorito.
She
I
had
broke
a
my
toe-
toe today, so
She had a toe jam.
I did. And I fell last night and hurt the side of my leg. So
Oh,
I just
Oh,
need
yeah.
a bubble suit.
I seen where you were before you were here.
always beating yourself
Been
up.
popping around a little bit here and there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Nothing
you
wrong
know.
with that.
Oh, I know why Kathy knows where I was. Mm.
We'll just leave it at that.
Okay, ma'am.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll just go with that. That's fine. Yeah, fell asleep for a little while.
Did
Had to
it
take meds.
stop
Oh man.
still thumping?
No, I like when my restless leg syndrome hits, I have to stretch. I can't stretch my feet because of that toe. And it hurts.
Did you wrap it to the other toe?
No,
It
I
would be a
just-
Probably
lot.
should.
You should.
I
Yeah.
can't
it'll
bend
make
it
it-
anyway, so I figure
Right,
what's the
but-
point?
No, because the other toe will help that.
It'll help support it.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't wrap. I can't even.
I was
touch
going to
it. It
tell
hurts
you
that
that
bad.
yesterday or whenever we were on stream. I can't never get a day straight anymore.
Mhm.
But when we were talking, I was going to tell you, but you know, everybody was talking and forgot about it.
They call that there's the buddy system or something like that with the toes.
Yeah,
What do they call it?
Yeah, buddy taping.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't have
And
any tape. Like
in reality, that's all they would do if you went to the
Right.
doctor anyway.
mhm. Yeah, it's all black and blue and purple and all sorts of pretty.
Yeah.
colors.
But then
Yeah,
again, you
that's
could
it.
just put a ski boot on and you'd be a lot better off too.
I
Ozzy
have a walking
Stoner,
boot,
all good, man.
actually.
Yeah, but to keep that toe straighter, it should be taped to the other toe.
Yeah, but when it's in a boot like that doesn't move, you know what I'm saying? The heel does not flex in a ski boot. So you
Well, I have the
don't
walking
have
boot
them.
from when I crushed
That's what
that
he
same foot a
means.
couple years ago. So
That's what
Yeah.
he
Still a little
means. Is the
different
walking
though.
boot.
But still,
Yeah,
yeah.
it is different. It is different. Yes. But I know my ankle likes it when I use that boot. Okay.
I can see Jimmy walking around Walmart with a fucking ski boot on.
I've done it. Not as, I mean, when you gotta do
Good
what you gotta
night,
do.
Aussie. Have a good stream.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Cheers, man. Bong on. Might as well clear this one up.
Is he still here? I thought he was leaving.
He just
He's
said
in the
good night
chat.
in chat.
Oh,
Yeah. Just because he wasn't up here doesn't mean he walked away
no,
from
I
his...
thought he was leaving.
Well, I think he's just getting ready for his own stream.
Right.
So he still has Jimmy up till he starts his own stream.
Uh-huh. Heck yeah, man.
Oh,
Oh, that hurt. Fuck. I just- My hand on shit. I wish there was a way.
Don't put your hand down on random shit.
No, it's this stuff. This is all spikes. And then I'm trying to pick them out. And then if my hand's slamming it on the side of the trash can because I don't want the filament flying everywhere because it doesn't feel too good when you step on it.
Right.
So
Mhm.
I bet it don't. I bet
No.
that hurts like a fucking Lego.
yeah, my wife. Oh no, it'll poke you. And I'll tell you one thing. My wife stepped on a little chunk of it.
Oh, did she punch you in the face?
No, but I better be picking that shit up. I'll tell you that much.
Mhm.
You learned your lesson the first time, didn't you?
Mhm.
Fucking A.
you gotta love his wife. I think I love your wife more than I do you, Dorito.
I can't say as I blame you.
That's
Hey.
funny.
I'm part of the package.
Jules
Right.
said that Jules told us that when she broke her toe, but she was still over there just cracking off jokes,
Mhm.
making us all laugh. She was like really going at it, cracking us all up. She should have broke her toe a
was.
long time ago.
Time will get that right. Life too short not to have fun, right? We only have a short time, so have a good time.
Right?
Doris, I told her that she should stick her toe in her ear. It would make her feel better.
Johnny, I'll send you a link, brother. I'll send you a link. Oh, dang. What happened? I just freaking turned Insta on and freaking. Damn.
I was gonna just say I knew a girl that had it. She could stick her toe in her ear once, but I didn't know how to finish that joke. So
Well, by
Without-
the time,
go to freaking trouble.
I can get my foot up about right here, but that's about as far as I go.
well, and the thing is by the time you got that toe to your ear, you'd have been in so much pain from the rest of everything that was breaking, cracking, and everything. You'd have forgot about the pain in your
I'm
toe.
actually very, very limber, but I am sore from falling last night. So
Well, I figured between your arm and all the other things that's been going on with you.
all that same side, my shoulder, my elbow, my knee. I was
Have
like,
you had
mountain birds.
have you had something checked out on why you're doing that?
What do you mean checked out?
No,
My
hold on.
shoulder or falling
Well,
from
because
last
you're
night?
falling and
Eh. I have arthritis really bad in my feet, so I'm just really clumsy, oafy on
Same
my
thing
feet.
happens with me, Jules, for
Oh,
the
I
same
get-
reason.
arthritis.
It's bad. It's excruciating to stand up and walk. You know, my balance is off big
Yeah.
time.
That's why Jimmy always yells at me, Kathy, when I go out at night
Uh-huh.
without a flashlight, especially during the winter,
Uh-huh.
because
Well, he has every right to yell at you then. And I would be right along with him then.
yeah,
You know,
because
I'll stick up for you. I'll stick up for you when you need it, but if he's right,
I tried to
right.
tell her to take a freaking cane, a walking stick. Freaking no.
You
Get
tell
a
her,
really
Jimmy.
cool, badass one, Jimmy.
Jimmy. You tell her, McRib.
Have Roland make her one.
I got a beautiful one.
Oh, that beautiful one should be taking the beautiful,
Mhm.
beautiful cane then.
Uh-huh. Shauna, how you doing,
what's up?
Shauna? Ain't seen you in a dog's age.
Doris.
Yes.
Now, if you fall and hurt yourself, don't expect him to help you out.
Uh,
Yeah, but I always fall and hurt myself, and he
Uh.
always comes and he takes
Yes,
care
but
of
if you're
me.
going to do something against what he told you and you don't listen,
oh,
he's going to say,
she's
I'm
done
not
it.
helping
She's
you.
done it many a time.
I wouldn't let my husband help me up last night. He pissed me off so bad. I told him to get away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
And how long have you been married?
23 years, well, together 23, married 21 almost.
Sounds familiar.
Made me so mad. We're not
Good,
doing
Shauna.
this right now.
It'll be
All right.
7 and my wife on the 7th.
What was that, Dorito?
What?
It'll be
He's-
17 years on the 17th for me and my wife.
Oh,
17 on
nice.
17. Wow.
We got
Yeah.
married in 03, right, baby?
Yes. So next year is our 20-year anniversary, not
Hmm. I did the math the other day. I was like, yeah, hi. If you think it's been 20 years.
No, I've been married to my husband for 25.
2 more years, baby.
2.
This
Yes.
is marriage.
Mhm.
No, we got married in 02, Jimmy. We bought the house in 03.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I know I'm right.
We got married.
I'll be honest with y'all. I'm still in the stage where I'm just fucking around in my life.
Oh, we got married in 03.
How old
we
are
bought
you,
the
Mr.
house
Bong?
in 03. We got
old
married
are
I
in
you,
know we
Mr.
bought the house in
Bong?
03. I bought the.
We bought the
I
house a
am,
year
22.
after we got married.
22? You shouldn't be
Alright.
married at 22.
No.
I know, right?
Mhm.
No.
I totally agree.
Christina.
I tried it once. I tried it once. It didn't work out very well.
Mm.
Yeah. You tried
Hey.
to be married?
I did and almost became a dad.
Oh,
Really?
thank God it. Thank God.
Right. We should
Oh,
dodge
yeah.
that
Oh,
bullet.
oh yeah. Because I'm disabled myself, so it wouldn't have been good.
Right.
Oh,
Shit,
Oh, you're
man,
dis-
they break.
you're
They break.
disabled? Did you say you were disabled?
Partially, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
well, I didn't know. I
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, Johnny's got some medical issues.
oh,
Yes, ma'am.
Let's just say, how to put it nicely. Just because he looks baked all the time doesn't mean he's stoned all the time.
Tell him, Christina. Tell him.
Sometimes I might
Yeah.
respond a little
you're
bit
still
slowly.
too young.
Mm.
You're too young. You still need to be single, enjoy your single life, and
Oh,
get married later on in years.
Mhm.
What's up,
that's
Chuck?
Kathy.
Hey,
I
dude.
can barely actually take care of myself. I get assistants to help take care of me. So I can't even take care of a kid.
Well,
Yeah.
there you go. At least you know that.
I will blatantly admit that. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. You're very aware of what you can and cannot do.
Yes,
and right
ma'am.
there makes you smarter than a lot of people,
Oh yeah, because I'm more cautious.
right?
Mm, gotta be.
Oh yeah, life can throw a
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
socket wrench anywhere.
Right. It ain't like you can go and freaking get a
Oh.
gig and freaking make the money to raise a kid, right? You know,
Hell,
not that
I
you couldn't be at home and do help, but fucking no,
You
it
know,
still wouldn't be
I don't
nice.
want to bitch at people that don't have children and that maybe doesn't want them. But if people absolutely do not want them, I think they have absolutely the right
You
to
know,
say
me and
no.
Doris have caught a lot of grief for not having kids.
Well, and if that was your decision,
Yeah, it was
you
our
could.
decision.
Well, no,
They're
I'm
like,
just
oh,
saying if that's your
you,
decision.
what did they say? They said, oh,
Nobody's business.
you're so
That's right.
selfish.
am. I
Like,
agree with you.
I'm like,
How is that
no,
selfish?
no, I'm a realist.
Right.
You know,
I actually believe that. How many kids are born for women that couldn't and men that don't even want to take care of them,
uh-huh.
or they have them and
Hundreds,
they're like,
thousands.
The world's
Yeah.
full
right,
of grandparents raising their grandbabies because their
right.
parents are inadequate.
Oh, Christina, freaking Johnny Bongs is a youngin. He's barely over 20.
He's a pup.
Chuck.
Yeah, I'm only 22.
See?
Yeah. Dorito's a pup. Huh, Dorito.
I didn't even graduate school. I had to quit early due to my disability. I didn't even graduate school.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
what is your disability? If you don't have to answer if you don't want.
No, I don't mind. I've got some excess parts kind of missing out of my brain, excess ventricles. And
Mhm.
aside from that, I have an orange sized cyst in my brainstem. Now, aside from that, I also have a drainage system on the back of this cyst, hooked up to the back of my skull, drained into my stomach.
Holy moly, dude.
Yeah.
I've had 14 open brain surgeries.
Wow, kiddo. Shit.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
So, when they say practice
you-
in medicine, he's the type person they practice on.
You
Yeah.
have a great disposition. You're not bitter and you're not,
Right.
Right.
that's cool.
Hey, that's most of the time. I'll admit I have a horrible anger issue.
That's normal for traumatic brain injuries, though.
I was gonna say I actually got a diagnosed with pseudobulbar affect. Where the scar tissue in my brain the brain sends signals. Those signals get short circuited because of the scar tissue.
Mm.
Hmm.
Do you live alone?
No, ma'am, I still live at home.
Well, I did. Some people do.
Oh, I've definitely thought about it. I definitely
Well,
tried to.
well, if this is where if it's
Oh.
working for you, don't change it.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah, no.
Wow. My 2 thumbs down, dudes. Yeah. Fucking yeah, man. Those dudes
Well,
rock.
this is the first time I've ever got to talk to Mr. Bong.
Oh, yeah?
So yeah,
It's nice to meet you.
it's nice to
Sonny
meet you.
AKA Chucky.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was the one that said I thought you had spiders on your head.
Oh,
I've got to see him
yeah.
more in
I think
chat.
I was teasing him and said something about the Medusa look or something.
I actually turned all those dreads into a North Viking braid.
Mhm.
And
Nice.
that ain't even coming out anytime soon. Thank you.
Right.
That's locked in there.
Well, Mr. Bong is the age of my granddaughter.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I've been super busy. Got a few videos out, and then there's babysitting and
Applied
applied for my working with vulnerable children's card. Cardless Family Services know that I am a volunteer worker. Cool.
That's cool, Shauna.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
I know you've been busy since you moved and all. I mean, I'm not, it's all good. It's just great to see you. Good to know you're still freaking cranking. I saw last video, I think I saw you, Shauna, was when you had made some of the keychain thingies. I think was the last one I actually watched, but
Oh, yeah.
Shauna Sparkles Clark.
Yeah.
yeah.
I saw that
Oh, it's
video
Sparkle.
doing
Never
something.
mind. That was someone. I'm thinking of someone else. Freaking.
Just thinking of Sparkles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's the right
Michelle.
Shauna.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the right Shauna. Freaking.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I
Y'all
was
got me. You got me when you called her Sparkles. You confused me. She's in New Zealand. This is
Yeah.
It's not the other Sparkles. No.
may not comment, Shauna, but I'm still a subscriber. I do see stuff.
Right.
Oh shit. Dorito, is that you, brother? Cheers.
Yeah,
What?
he's in there.
They calling you fucking Chucky, bro.
Right. He just realized it was you.
Oh, what's up?
Cheers, bro.
I think it was because I was talking to him and
Maybe.
distracted him.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
That's
Don't
exactly
When he's on the
what it
phone,
was.
he can only see so many people at a time.
He was talking to a
Oh,
woman holding a
even-
big hammer.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Park
Oh yeah. Even
this.
besides, even if you see Dorito, I gotta scroll past the screen anyway to see the rest of the people. So it's okay.
Oh, well. How much you want to bet? Says Parkness wants to come up. I know Parkness wants to come hang out.
I come in.
Yeah.
How much longer are you staying, baby?
I'm probably gonna be heading out
Uh-huh.
relatively soon.
Okay. You did a few more since then. All right. You know it ain't easy. If I see it, I always click it. That's all I'm saying. Mhm.
I was gonna say, Jimmy, are we going to 420 tonight?
Oh yeah, we'll hang out. We ain't going. I ain't going nowhere. Kathy's here. Dorito's here. Jules, the Night Owls are here. Come on, we're gonna hang.
Oh
We're
shit!
gonna
I got
hang.
the coffee filled up and fresh.
Yeah, if it didn't take me till 7 o'clock this morning to fall asleep, I would stay up for a while. And I had to work, Johnny, which sucked even more.
Doris,
work
I
tomorrow?
totally understand
Really?
that.
You didn't
I
go
got
to sleep until I went to bed?
Yeah, we both went to bed at the same time, remember?
No, I don't remember you going to bed at the same time as me.
Yeah, I went to bed. I tried going to bed earlier, couldn't sleep, got up and was up watching TV when you went to bed. And I followed you and said, I'll try and lay down again. Laid down for another hour and a
Good
half.
morning, all.
Hello.
Ladies
And
and
ended
gentlemen
up
of the
getting
panel.
up again
Mhm.
till like 7 and then finally went in and was like, I need at least some sleep. And I ended up finally I even went and let the chickens out before I laid back down.
Doris, I'm looking at your
I'm
I'm
just gonna
looking
pop
at
out the
you and it
YouTube
seems like you
chat.
have no arms.
Oh, hold on. We had like 3 people talking. What was that, Christina?
I said I was looking at Doris and it seems like she doesn't have any arms.
Because of my background.
Mhm.
I was looking over, wait, what?
It is quite wavy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've almost gotten used to just not having one. Now that my little stuffed animal collection.
I like looking at that chest that you have back there, that curio cabinet thing.
that one.
Yes.
I like-
That's actually my dresser.
Yeah, it was part of a
But
bedroom set.
but
I
it's
bought.
full of her clothes now.
Yeah, it was part
I
of
I
a.
like it. I like
I
it.
love that thing. That's the only piece besides a bedside table that we still have from the very first bedroom set I bought when we moved in together
I have to say,
23 years ago.
I have to say, when you always have that
Damn.
showing, it's not that I don't look at you, but I look at that quite often
Yeah,
because I always
I
think how
love that
pretty it
thing.
is.
I catch myself also looking at her chest.
Green Eye Wolf.
Just a different chest, huh, Christina?
Oh, shit.
Quite often.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, Green Eye Wolf, thank you for coming over. Noel, freaking, I appreciate that. The round table is a great place.
Thank
Spent
you,
quite a bit
Noel.
of time over there myself. Lisa's great peoples. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah. The round
Peace,
table's great.
love, everyone must go. Enjoy. Time Lord, appreciate having you, man.
Night time, Lord. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesse James.
Cheers.
Ooh. Cheers, y'all. Great to have you all over here. Practice. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, thanks for having me on
Cheers
panel.
to you, my partner, brother.
Oh, we
Good
got
morning,
Country
Jules.
Boy. We got the other side of the
Just for
country
you.
chiming in here. Country
Yo.
Boy Gas Garage. Woo.
Ooh,
Hello.
birdie.
That's
Check
Washington State right
the
there.
content, so it's a bit hard with this.
It's beautiful.
And in Country Boy, I know you dropped that thing out the woods, and no, I ain't watched the video yet, but I will be.
Oh, shit, man.
For me, it has to be tea.
I don't know where that.
Tea?
I think I saw you in someone's chat talking about it, Country Boy, and I even saw her thumbnail, I think, but I was too busy, and I'll get there.
The stuff you threw into the water at Boston.
Yeah, no,
The Boston Tea Party.
Tea party, Boston
The
Tea
Boston
Party.
Tea Party. Yeah, which is part and parcel of the independence movement.
Yeah.
Of course, it was our fault for taxing the colonies.
Yep.
Don't get
Well,
mad.
not just taxing the colonies, the way they tax the colonies.
What was that, Dorito?
I said, don't get mad because we said no.
No, what?
About
Well, we weren't paying taxes anymore.
Right.
Yeah, well, it was taxation without representation.
Right,
Yeah.
because you weren't.
Which,
Well, you were over here.
to be fair, does seem is a bit unfair.
Well,
we said, relax, England. Give us 200 years to do it to ourselves.
That's what I was going to say. Who's laughing now, right?
right.
So come on, let us prepare for ourselves, will you?
But the
Good
IRS
at
stand a
that.
chance.
Our country, our choice.
Hey, they were taxing us to death, man. You know.
No, still do it over here.
Uh-huh.
I mean, vehicle fuel is heavily taxed.
Yeah.
About 60% fuel duty, would you believe? You know, petroleum and diesel.
Dude, it's almost $1 a gallon. At
How
some
much?
place.
How much of your income ends up going into your into taxes?
I wouldn't like to think. I've been using a lot of diesel lately.
Hmm.
This, in June, you're towing caravan out and then going over to site at weekends. It all adds up.
Oh yeah. That too.
Obviously, pay income tax.
7 a.m. start. Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
6 minutes past 8 over here.
Later, Time Lord.
Well, Time Lord's over there in Australia. And he been hanging out all day. All day here. He hung out. He did the entire NBA stream with us.
Wow.
And then and he'd been here the whole stream too. So
Oh, yeah, we have a thing over here called VAT, which is levied on certain things. Which is thanks to the European Union.
But speaking of, I think I'm going to jump off, Jimmy.
all right, Babs.
You, Doris.
Bye,
See you,
guys. Love
Doris.
you.
Doris,
Bye,
sleep
Johnny,
well.
Kathy,
Love ya.
Christina, Jules, Toledo, Park Nest.
Love you, Doris.
Love you too, Kathy. Love you all. Good night.
Night, Doris.
Night,
Sleep well.
Christina. Love you.
Love you too. Good night.
I thought she would end the stream for some reason.
What was that, Kathy?
I said, ever since she accidentally ended Lisa's stream that night, every
Oh,
time
yeah.
she leaves, it kind of, I keep thinking,
You kind of
I'm gonna,
flinch.
yeah, I kind of like,
Mhm.
okay, hold on, because we're gonna get knocked off.
Yeah.
I was starting to wonder today if Jimmy sent me the wrong link to get on MBA's stream because like nothing
That's
was
the
working.
link. I copied his link and gave it to you.
Yeah. Well, but it said on there too when I would go when it would bring it up for Zoom. It said it was his Zoom, but yet he kept saying he couldn't see me in the basement.
So how did you end up getting up there?
So on the bottom of that thing, it says if you're having trouble connecting to the meeting,
Yeah.
click here. You can join from your browser. So I
Yeah,
clicked on that and boom, I was in just like that.
that's how I do it.
Baby.
Try to save me at least one for when
Huh?
try to save me for
Yeah,
at
I
least
only
one.
have a couple. Only got a couple more hours before I'll be in bed.
I love you.
Love you too.
But what's funny is Mike, what the fuck, Mike, he said he sent me the link via messenger request.
Mhm.
It never showed up. So I imagine somewhere out there, I'm surprised somebody we didn't know popped up on
Uh-huh.
with my name.
That happens. I've done it.
Well, you know,
Sent the
I
link
did
to the
pop
wrong
up in the
person.
wrong stream once, Jimmy. Imagine it was what the fuck, Mike. I was like, wait a minute. Where's Jimmy and Doris? Where is everybody?
Oh, I remember that.
That was so funny. I was like, so confused. Like, what just happened?
Yeah, I remember you were going, why am I here?
It was too funny.
Yeah.
Lisa's all, Jimmy, you're sending people the link to the wrong thing.
It's all good. It's all about the good time.
Hell yeah, bro.
I ain't worried about the particulars. Never have been.
What are you eating?
Oh, some butter toffee peanuts. They're actually quite tasty.
Oh, hell
You
yeah.
know, Jimmy, I did actually want to ask you something.
What's that?
You trying to prepare yourself?
Hmm?
No, it's about those edibles. What exactly do they do, and what are they for?
Well,
Because I don't know things about this, so I have to ask.
yeah. Well,
You know.
they're basically like a sedative, is the way to put it.
What THC does is creates a natural morphine in your body, and it goes to the spots where your pain is or whatever ails you, and it helps you out. As opposed to CBD, which gives you, it's not a psychotropic.
Yeah.
Yep. So CBD's killer for whatever ails you 9 times out of 10.
Right. And the marijuana just makes you feel good. Well, the CBD does its thing anyways.
Yep.
They have a
Makes the brain feel good.
Yep.
Gives you that, it's not like, it's kind of like being drunk, but it's not like being drunk. It's kind of, it's not euphoria. It's just you ever take Wellbutrin or something like that?
Yeah.
That's pot that has that kind of effect.
They have a less psychoactive version
If
of
you
it nowadays
ever
too.
try edibles, Kathy,
What?
age Try it the first time with a candy bar that's in sections, and
Yeah.
take the smallest section and wait a half an hour, 40 minutes, and see how you feel. If you don't feel anything, eat another section.
Well, I don't know. That depends on the stuff, but
Well,
sometimes it could take over an hour for you to feel the effects, especially
Yeah.
in small doses.
yeah.
You know, so yeah,
I've always heard that if you're a lightweight, you've never taken it before. It's usually half an hour, 40 minutes at the most.
yeah, that may be, but you know, just saying. Hey, Vanessa Jane,
Hey, but
your stream go. I saw you over there having a
Where
good
do you
time.
get them at?
What?
The
Depend-
edibles.
um,
Yeah,
Yeah.
your pot dispensary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have them there.
All right.
Hell
You know,
yeah.
and a lot of people make their own. If you know someone that is like a grower, the growers make their own usually.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
my wife wanted to try a brownie once,
Hmm.
so I got
Yeah.
her a brownie, and it was a 2-part.
Yeah.
I told her, just eat half.
Yep.
It was the single part. Said
Yep.
just half of it. And I said, let's wait and see how you feel and stuff like that. She says, okay. And
Mhm.
she ate brownie, and it was a killer one. It was like a cookies and cream and white chocolate and
Yeah.
chocolate behind. It was like some bomb on one. I wanted to make her, I wanted to get one of the best ones. And so she ate half of it. And she goes, oh, this is good. And stuffed the other half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
That's a mistake,
a
bro.
brownie before. My son walked in, had a thing of brownies.
The brownies and
And
edible.
right, okay, but no, he sat him down. Then he walked outside to do something. He didn't tell me nothing about it,
Uh-huh.
and I thought, well, what the hell? So I ate one. Thought, oh, those are good. I ate another one. Whoa, yeah.
Well,
He,
So a few hours later, you were feeling quite high.
yeah.
My sister
I-
did
Yeah.
the same thing to
Yeah.
me.
Well, my son didn't do it to me. They were something that he had gotten,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and he was going to give them to somebody else,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
but he didn't tell me that.
Right.
that's what he told you, Ma. He was
Well,
going to eat. So, yeah, I'm going to give him some.
Probably. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
probably gonna eat himself. But either way, how did you enjoy the ride? Is the question.
it wasn't bad. Oh, it
It
was.
wasn't bad.
I
Well, there you
mean,
go.
I was.
Ready to afford.
Well, actually, I was kind of like
Yeah, me
really
too.
hungry,
Yeah.
and then I bombed, and then I went to bed, and boom, you know.
You
That
got the purple munch.
Slept well. Okay. Hmm.
And okay,
Well, that's
that's
pretty much what they're for. You know,
okay.
in fact, some people do use them to make them hungry. You know, so
Rick
it helps them eat.
Hell
Well, you know what? And that was one of the big things because my doctor would say, "You got to eat. You have to eat," and I
Yeah.
was not eating, and
Uh-huh.
I was living on, like the Boost and the
Yep. I was at
what
that point at one
uh
time.
the Boost and the other one,
You
Enjoy.
sure?
Yeah,
the
Ensure.
Ensure, and I was living
Yeah.
on that
Same.
because I just couldn't eat. And once my son decided, well, try this, as a
Yeah.
smoking, that started to bring my appetite back.
Yeah.
You should
And-
try stuff called RSO. Little dab on your tongue.
Hell yeah.
Some Rick Simpson oil. Ba-ding.
Oh yeah. Good, very good. Excellent suggestion, Dorito. That's what's up.
Yeah, and some of them are best for just that peaceful, easy feeling. You know, that's what I like them for.
That RSO in a bit.
Yeah, RSO is legit, man. That stuff is. That stuff.
And Kathy,
Mhm.
your best bet is to talk to the people at the dispensary.
Mhm.
They know
can
the
help you
products
find out
pretty
what's best
good
for you.
because some have different effects than others.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
Well, RSO, you should just look up Rick Simpson oil, and you trip out on all the stuff that's done. I'm a firm believer in that stuff.
Same,
Well,
brother.
I also have my grandson here all the time. I don't want to be where I can't take care of him either.
right. Well, you don't have to be, because that's what edibles are all about. Because you can microdose and keep an even, like an even glow, as we say,
Mhm.
So you're not too high. You just got that nice relax, and you can still get your head about you.
Hell yeah.
People may say I'm crazy, but there claims that Rick Simpson oil has cured people of stuff.
Right. What's
Literally.
up, Vanessa Jane?
Oh,
Like,
Dorito, I agree with you, brother. I agree
Huh?
with you.
Hi everyone, how are you?
I agree with you, Dorito, brother.
Doing
Dorito?
good.
What was the name of that? I'm going to write it down.
Rick Simpson oil, or RSO for short. I have an S.
Mhm.
Shit, I have certain diseases, and doctors have claimed that it won't help me cure the diseases, and that's exactly what it's doing. It's helping me cure them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
honest with you, CBDs and oils like that and stuff, in my eyes, have kept my cancer from becoming invasive. I keep it not, bro, and do my checkups.
Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Hell
5
yeah.
5 years and I ain't even scared. Shoot. I mean,
That,
Right.
that RSO, you take
yeah,
it. That RSO, you take it by mouth.
I used to take it, but it is kind of deep.
Uh,
And it's hard to get
oh yeah.
true Rick Simpson oil too. There's a lot of people claim it's RSO and stuff. Now that the guy's dead, you can't really claim, if it's real or not. It's really hard to come by. Yeah.
What's that, brother?
So how you been, Jimmy?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
You're looking very well, Jimmy.
Thank you.
Brother.
I'm still down. I'm down freaking pretty good, for the weight.
Hell
You
yeah.
know, still
How's
haven't hit 300 yet, but we're getting there. One day at a time, right? How you doing?
Good, really good. Yeah.
The gym thing
Just,
working out still?
you what? Sorry.
You still going to the gym?
Oh hell yeah,
Oh, hell yeah.
yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's what makes gyms work, is when you keep going,
They got some new equipment in now, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm really excited. Basically this one, and that helps with your back, and of course you lay on it,
Uh-huh.
and literally it's like working. It moves. The table moves,
Okay.
and yeah, it helps your back as well as like toning your back.
Cool.
Mm.
You got a lot of pain in your back?
I suffer with it a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, but my shoulders are quite like high here
Mhm.
because at the top I've actually got a twisted spine.
Ooh.
Oh, same.
Ooh, that's tough.
Scoliosis.
Right?
But I don't let it
Scoliosis?
beat me. I carry on.
Yeah, right. I carry on too. But I
My
don't
daughter
lift.
has
I
scoliosis.
just don't lift heavy things because of the herniated disc I have in my neck. But my pain is all in my legs, mostly.
Oh.
As long as I don't lift anything heavy.
Well, they did want to operate, but
Yeah.
I've had it like since I was a baby, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna, persevere with it
Yeah.
and carry on.
Right.
Hell
Yeah.
I mean, getting this weight off helps.
Someday I'll fucking get my neck fixed, but it ain't gonna be anytime soon.
shit, brother.
No.
Well, they said they could even push it back in place.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh hell no.
What?
No way.
I don't know. Might be worth it.
Well, if that new machine helps your back, man, that'd be a cool thing.
It's since I've been like going to the gym, and it has helped a lot.
Yeah.
A lot. Plus, it's took a lot of weight off my legs and stuff. So it's definitely worth it.
Cool, cool, cool.
And I
Yeah.
bought myself an exercise bike, Jimmy.
Ew, that really? So even when you're not at the gym, you can be exercising?
Oh
Hell
yes.
yeah.
Oh, what happened, Vanessa, with your did you get ice or anything for your refrigerator stuff?
Oh,
I was gonna
Kathy,
ask her that.
my mum saved the day.
Did she?
Yes, she
Aw.
got me a couple of ice coolers,
Uh-huh.
and I'm using them, of course, till I get paid.
Well,
And,
and then you had to get ice.
yeah, I've
what
got
I
ice.
what I was trying to tell you earlier, your freezer already is like an ice cooler. All
Right.
you really do is just throw a bag of ice into it.
Yeah.
It's gonna
That's
do
what I
the
was saying.
same
If you
thing.
stick ice in a pot and stick it back in there, you can
Yeah.
still kind of use it as
Yeah,
a freezer.
that's what
'cause
I've done. I
it's
bought
insulated.
well, my mum bought me like 10 bags of ice.
Yeah.
Basically, I filled it up again this morning.
Blocks of ice take longer to melt. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and luckily enough, though, half of the stuff I had in my fridge, I was able to freeze.
Excellent.
So that's a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thanks for your ideas, though, Kathy. I really appreciate that, Dom.
Uh-huh.
So your freezer still works. It's just the fridge that doesn't.
Yeah, I've got a chest freezer.
Oh,
Okay.
see, I didn't. I lost that.
Okay. That's why you were asking if you could freeze butter and milk.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
That
can
makes
freeze
sense.
milk. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, you could freeze milk, and I was questioning that myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could freeze butter and milk.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
big
so
sticks
what
of butter in the freezer right now.
Yeah, I'm stuck with butter and that, of course, in my freezer. And like, so I got a chest freezer in there.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I got I did have an undercounter fridge, but the gas bottle exploded as I pulled it out. It actually exploded.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That's
So
game
you know
over.
the part that you need then.
So
Or you know what the problem was. Yeah.
that's another thing on my list.
Lucky you didn't get any refrigerant on you because that stuff's dangerous.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I got what I done. I called our local council, and they actually come and removed it for us
Oh,
and
that was
cleaned up
good.
like any toxins that were like left in there.
Cool.
So it's all good. I'm not happy. I've got to buy another one.
How much do those cost?
What, a
for you?
Well,
refrigerator?
it depends on basically, as I was saying in the chat the other day,
Uh-huh.
rental, you're talking like £25 upwards, and that's a week.
Oh, yeah.
For
Well,
what?
So
a week.
It's close to what it is here. It's not quite that much. But yeah.
For a refrigerator?
Yep.
To
Yeah,
rent
for a
it.
Rent a center.
refrigerator.
Yep.
To rent a refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
$100. You're talking $100 a month.
yeah.
Thereabouts.
That's when you learn to live with one without one until you can buy one.
That's
I
when
was
all
gonna
my
say you
clothes
can
are getting
rent a
hung on the
refrigerator.
line in the backyard, there, Jimmy, in the back porch.
Lucky enough, I found one online, and that's going for £60.
I had no idea you could
And
rent.
that's off my friend. But what she's doing, she's going to deliver it today for me,
Uh-huh.
and then of course I pay her as soon as my money comes through.
There you go.
Yeah, and you're talking
There you
talking
go.
£100 upwards for a new under-counter fridge. Just had a look
Yeah.
on
Well,
Argos.
What you could also do is get a cooler and fill it up with water bottles. Fill up the freezer with water bottles and use that.
Oh hell yeah!
That's a
Yeah,
good idea.
instead of rebuying ice, nobody thought of that. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah, they did. Oh,
Did
yeah.
they? I didn't hear it or didn't see it in the chat.
No, it was in the mod chat. We were
Yeah.
going back and forth.
Mhm.
I gotcha.
It's all good. It's all sorted. Thanks to you guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say,
it.
over here, I'd just be going to freaking Facebook, Craigslist and looking for a free one.
That's a possibility here
Yeah.
for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we have,
Sadly, no one
we have
down
free
here gives for
cycle over
free.
here.
Yeah. Well, you know, in New England, we give a lot of shit away.
eBay, Gumtree.
You know, you just when you get a new one, when you're replacing something and the old one still works,
Yeah,
we get a lot of people here just give it away.
That
I
is
bet.
true.
Well, it's like the other day I gave away. I brought a brand new juicer, but it was too small, and because I needed a bigger one because like we're all, you know, now eating
Yeah.
healthy and stuff,
Mhm.
and so I gave it to this lady who literally just moved into her apartment, and she had nothing, absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Well, that's what you do, you know. Yeah. I got,
And
you know,
that's
anyone
why
that's been living in a place for a while has enough shit to give some shit away to set someone up, you know.
and that's also why you got your problem taken care of
If you
right
look in my
away.
loft, I could have another house up there.
I know she just took you out, dog.
Well, anyway, for you being so nice to somebody,
Go lay
you
down.
ended up getting your problem taken care of right away. See, it came back to you.
Mhm.
Very,
Right.
you
Pay
know,
it forward.
But it's like
yes.
I had loads of tin food, like literally over 100 tins, and I never got eaten. They're all still in date, like till like another 2 years.
Oh yeah.
So I gave them to this lady who deals with a homeless team, and that. So I gave them all to her, and that to make meals and stuff for the homeless.
Oh damn.
I like to help. And some days I'll leave a box outside my house, and that of food or tin food, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And then of course people just help themselves.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I like to do my part.
Mm-hmm. Right.
If everybody did a little bit of that,
what
it
a
would
better
Yeah.
be,
world this would be.
oh yeah, just a
They
little.
do. Trust me, people do.
Yeah.
I
People
don't
do.
believe enough people do.
Well, maybe they don't, but
Oh, I can agree with that.
I believe
people
that there are
do.
people that are in a better position to do that, that should, that don't.
Right.
I
That
agree.
could. I'm not going to say should, but could, but they just choose not to because they want to keep it to themselves.
Yeah. Well, it's like I don't get a lot of money myself, but if I've got a
Right.
spare, I'd rather give it to someone who needs it instead of like dumping it.
Right.
How much does the refrigerator cost where you're from?
You what? Sorry.
I said it earlier on.
How much does the refrigerator cost?
£60. It's off a friend, and they're going to bring it today for me.
Yeah, that's nice.
She's a legend. But
You
I'm
know,
still going to keep the cooler boxes just in case.
It's
Heck yeah.
easier to say, here's this refrigerator, works really good. But like when I moved in to I had a brand new refrigerator. Okay, I got this other one I really don't need.
Mhm.
So you can have it. Well,
Exactly.
the thing of it is, giving it to somebody that will come and pick it up is easier than me have to store it
Uh-huh.
or having somebody to come and pick it up and take it away.
Exactly.
And then
Pay
I
to
would
get
have
rid
to
of
pay
it.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'd have to pay
Exactly.
them.
Well, that's what we've done with our old washing machine, and
Yeah.
because it was still fully working. So what I'd done, I put a free sign on my gate,
Yep.
and then literally someone come and picked it up. I was like, I don't want the money for it, just take it.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Do you have a PayPal account?
Pardon, sorry?
Do you have a PayPal account?
I do, yeah.
PayPal, yeah. I always keep one of those
Mhm.
handy.
Put it into private and I'll
Yeah, I'm
post it.
looking at that. It's only $82.
You what, sorry?
It's only $82.
What, for a brand new one?
I just asked her how much it is, and she said it's 60 pounds, and I'm like, "What can I see what that is?" Converting it, and it's
yeah.
$82.
Like $100.
Oh, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, a brand new refrigerator, like the one she's got,
Yeah.
your under
Yeah, it's a
counter one.
used one.
You're talking
Oh,
£100 upwards.
Yeah,
Right.
because
Which will be
Christina, she's
$140.
getting one from her friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
this,
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
she's
why it's
not
so
buying it.
cheap.
She's
To look
getting it.
at a new one.
It'd probably be 200-300.
I saw one for 120
Oh,
for a new one.
Silly, I'm not going to scratch your butt all night long.
well, that's cheap even over there for that.
Yeah,
Because
I
we
looked
Yeah.
on,
couldn't
I
get
looked on
one.
Argos.
We wouldn't be able to get one for that
Why?
Vanessa,
here.
is that just for a fridge and not the freezer? Like, are they not
Yeah, it's
attached?
just for the fridge.
No,
So
just
see
an
there,
under-counter
they-
fridge.
Oh, okay.
Fridge
All
freezer
right.
will cost even more.
Here they come together generally, or you can buy separate freezers.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Well, if you get a fridge without a freezer, it's pretty much one of those little ones that you
No, you
have
can get
on-
them. You can get a fridge without a freezer.
I know, but
It's
I'm
unusual.
just saying they're small.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kinds that are in hotels.
All depends on where you go shopping.
had it. What? Not even a month.
I've never seen a refrigerator without a freezer that I would want to put in my kitchen. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, have you not?
Oh,
What?
you never seen those big freaking. The hell's the name of them things? Oh, fuck.
Like the kind they have at restaurants?
No. Well, actually, they are, but they put them in homes, and you could have it. You could put it in your kitchen without a fridge, without a doubt. They got the motors on the top. I can't even
Not a
fucking think of
freezer.
the name of them. Can't think.
No,
of the name.
he's talking refrigerator.
You have the ones like
Trust me, I've moved hundreds of them. Freaking, I can't even spit the name. Of it. It's been so long.
like a tiny
But at any rate, they're basically like commercial refrigerators, and
You have a little sliding box in it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but we don't have that.
Oh,
I mean, you can get them.
What kind you talking about, Jimmy? Charleston, True, Hope.
yeah, right. Not the whole bar. The oh
talking-
fuck.
You're talking about a display refrigerator, correct?
No. Household fridge. Oh fuck.
Commercial unit with the compressor on the top, right?
Well, they're not commercial though. They're freaking. They're made for households.
Yeah, but it's
He
just
said personal.
But
refrigerator.
they got
It's
the
a-
shit on the
or a
top.
freezer.
And, yeah, freaking.
Yeah, they're called display units, even if they don't have even if they don't have a glass door. If they're just for refrigeration or refrigerated or freezers.
I don't think it's very common. I've never seen it.
Upright. 36 inches, then it's called an under-counter refrigerator.
right.
Oh man.
Yeah, the under-counter ones.
Why I can't
Start
think
at
of the
about
name of them.
£100.
A brand new one? Wow.
I don't. If you ever had to pull any sort of refrigerator with a compressor on the top out of a house.
What's that?
I says I envy you if you ever had to pull a refrigerator that has the compressor on the top out of a house, because usually
Oh,
Usually they
that was
put it
our thing,
in.
dude. We did tons of that.
yeah, but usually they put them in to stay most of the time when it
No.
comes.
No, I live in New England, dude. Everything
You're
here is
weird, okay?
old. Everything here is old, and you have to freaking. You usually have to take doors out, windows out, freaking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sub-Zeros. That's the
Yeah.
name of the fridge. I'm fucking.
When they
Oh,
delivered the
that's-
fridge here last week,
That's
yeah.
a freezer. That's a
Huh?
freezer, isn't it? The Sub-Zero.
No, Sub-Zeros can actually be just a fridge in your
Really?
kitchen. Yeah,
Look it up, Dorito.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
on it right now.
I'm pretty sure I've seen them.
I do refrigeration. I do restaurant stuff. That's why I'm kind of going, Sub-Zero. Let's see here. I could definitely be wrong though. I've never heard of that brand.
I think they might be big out here, but
Yeah. No,
We have this old,
okay. It is a category of a refrigerator. Sub-Zero refrigerators, best luxury full-size refrigerator. So it is a residential storage setup.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
What's
that's why
up?
they're full-size. They're still, it's just like a
Yeah.
refrigerator,
Yeah.
except for residential.
You can get whatever you want in them too.
Yeah, that's why I never heard of Sub-Zero before,
Yeah.
because it's residential. But I'm looking right at them. It's just like a Samsung.
Yeah.
There's right next to Samsung Frigidairs and stuff like that. Look at a Hobart. Look up Hobart refrigerator.
Oh, I've
heard of
moved
Hobart.
too. I've moved a lot more of Hobart ovens and
Yeah,
stoves.
Hobart. I've had to pull Hobart refrigerators out of places before where I just looked at the owner and said, you know what? What do you want to do with this thing? He goes, well, I figure you're going to take it. So you mean I'm putting in the new one, right? And he go, yeah. And I go out there with my Sawzall and just cut that son of a bitch right in half, bro.
Right. Yeah. Make your life easy.
Yeah, why?
Because the resale value on them after service is gone. Then there's
Exactly.
no resale value on a fucking used freaking oven. You know?
Well, used ovens are different. Used refrigerators, there's no resale value.
Yeah.
Used,
Sorry, but
if it's depending on what it is, like you can get a pizza oven that sells for $40,000, dude, that you pull out of places the guy just doesn't want it anymore. And
Yeah.
there's a lot of people that do that. You're putting in a brand new unit for them, or a mixer, you know, like a 60 mixer, and they just don't want it no more. And all you got to do is service it, clean it up, and you can turn around and sell that thing for $2-3 grand, like that. But you sell it to an auctioneer, and they'll give you, like, if you're lucky, 10 cents on the dollar. You know what I mean?
But that's
the guy deal.
Or you just sell it short to the freaking local appliance guy.
Well, no, that's how I used to work for auction. So it is the appliance. You know what I mean?
All right. Our fridge is on the way. Later, Nessa.
Nice. Be right back.
Oh, cool.
I had to start
good
talking.
news.
I was getting ready to figure out that you talking about refrigerators, and I'm all,
Funny because I was looking
Quite
online.
the dicey conversation. I'm just saying.
I haven't done any restaurants for a year because of this COVID crap, and I can't wait. I got a bar coming up, and I
Don't
can't
they
wait.
sell those? Don't they sell those things that kind of like what you were talking about? If you clean them up and to resell them, you could resell them to like a place that's starting out. You know,
Oh,
that
yeah.
needs that kind
It's
of
hard.
stuff.
It's hard.
That's what the auctioneers do.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
okay.
dealers do. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Is they'll sell, they'll buy stuff that how I started out doing what I do was I used to beat up the restaurants. I was the guy that went in, and if they told me take everything, including the toilet, guess what? You walked into a bare building when me and his dad, who taught me the trade.
And no toilet.
Yeah. So, I mean, I've done Wolfgang Puck stuff. I actually can claim to fame doing Housewives of Beverly Hills. I built both her places and serviced her first one. We used to always work on that one, and then we built the other one. And so I've done some pretty stuff. But it's all different. Like Jimmy said, every single scenario, nothing the same at every single place.
I think that's one thing I'd have a hard time buying as used is a toilet.
Oh, God.
It's when people would.
Prime example. What I mean by
Every time you move, you got one. You're buying a used one.
It's gross. It's
But every time you move, you're buying a used
right, though.
I'm not buying nothing. I'll clean it and scour it with bleach, but
And that's exactly what you would do if you were going to buy a used toilet.
Right.
But I've never bought a used toilet.
We didn't put the toilet truck. That was demo. So they say take out everything.
But you take the fixtures.
That doesn't mean you're taking it to resell it.
Right. But just thinking about that, I'm thinking.
Right.
Yeah.
But you could. But when you can take the fixtures,
No resale value there.
You take the fixtures to go with it. You resell the lighting fixtures and the fucking and the VAs and the freaking, you know.
I hate to tell you, you're renting a used toilet.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
We didn't take, like I said, it's take a sled.
Yeah.
Pile of ceramic. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I shovel it up and take the bit. And that was like prime example, Wolfgang Pucks. He used to have a whole bunch of restaurants here in Los Angeles, Orange County. His wife caught him cheating.
Oh, really?
You can even look it up. There was a big battle with that. She won she won like more than half of his stuff. She put him in business, and that's when he started up his frozen food stuff. But she went through and she was vindictive. The auctioneer that I worked for at that time, this was way long ago. He bought those places for $5,000. No bullshit. She sold those because she didn't want him to have them. She didn't need the money. And the one condition was that there was nothing in those places when it was done. And that was completely like everything but the walls. The walls, hoods, everything came out. Yeah. So we didn't take, 35% of that stuff. 35% of that stuff just got beat up and thrown in a bin.
Fuck yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it wasn't, I mean, you tell me take the toilet, I'm going to go okie dokie. And as soon as you walk away, I'm going to enjoy my job at that time because I get to take a big ass hammer to it.
Right. After the water turned off.
Yeah. That's one thing I loved about my job was demo. It's great.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
To take out any pent-up frustrations and aggressions. There you go.
There's nothing like
You know what it just reminded me of?
There's nothing
what's
like
his name,
watching the
Holmes.
grand piano off your freaking forklift. Nothing like it at all.
I can honestly say I've never gone near a piano, and I'm kind of scared of it. My Achilles heel is deli cases, bro. Anything under 6 foot I can handle, but longer than 6 foot, dude, that's my Achilles heel, is that curved glass. I can tell you how much a 6 foot piece of curved glass, tempered curved glass for a deli case costs. That's how well I know those things, dude. That's my Achilles heel, dude.
I believe.
Yeah.
My sister had a baby grand piano before, and they had a house fire. And the sprinkler system, or the water from them putting the fire out.
Yeah.
The
the piano.
ceilings caved in on the baby grand piano, and it was destroyed.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah.
That's like when if you ever walk in an old house and you notice the floor's bow in the middle, kind of.
That's like everywhere here.
Well, not all. Most of the houses that you walk in that have a real big bow in the floor, it's because that place was on fire once.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. They dump a shitload of water in there and it just fucking stays there.
Well, I gotta get Jimmy.
Yeah, man.
Time to crash.
Peace.
See y'all later. Chuck.
Night, Dorito.
Oh yeah, Dorito, brother. Stay well.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Peace, bud. My God.
That's how I know this place was on fire at least once.
Oh, God. Oh.
I was just reading some news. The governor of New York's daughter come out as demisexual.
What the hell?
Yeah, whatever that is.
Means.
Whatever the hell that means, yeah.
I'm like, no. So I'm like, what the hell is that? That's the first I've ever heard of it. So demisexual is people only feel sexually attracted to someone when they have an emotional bond.
Yeah.
That's what it says.
Isn't that kind of the way it's supposed to be?
Not really. Not really.
Are
That's
you
more,
serious?
that's more the love thing, but
All right. Well,
you
speaking from a woman's point of view, okay.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause we all know men just, yeah.
An emotional bond. Whether
emotional bond.
isn't everything emotional?
Well, yeah, I think, I guess the whole thing is that's weird. Because
I mean, are they just making this fucking shit up?
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
You got to complicate everything.
Okay,
and put a
so
label
now they're
on
going to add a D to the LBGQITABC and
Just have the old alphabet.
Oh yeah.
I mean, and they want to know. I just was talking about this yesterday, and then I get this notification to read this news. Now I find out that there's a D in there now.
A what?
Well, I'm
A
talking
D,
about
she
the
said?
demisexual.
Just stuck on cue.
Mhm.
No.
I guess.
Yeah, to make it easier, I just tell people I like what I like.
Actually, I thought that the girl's the
Oh, yeah.
the
But it
girl's
is all
girlfriend's
emotional.
name was Demi or something. It was
Right.
just
God forbid you don't get
demisexual.
it right either, you know, because we all know
Yeah.
you got to be politically correct.
Right.
Right?
So if you ask her if she's, wait a minute,
Mhm.
I gotta, if she was a homosexual,
That's just crazy.
or if she was gay, you know,
Let me see,
no,
that's
She still doesn't
interesting.
answer.
no.
It still doesn't answer that question.
Well, if I was to ask her that, was she's going to tell me no? I mean, I'm demisexual, because if you ask somebody else, oh, so you're gay? No, I'm fluid. Well, there's the F and the D. I mean, let's go on down the line.
It's
Mhm.
become a really big thing. I've just noticed this with my youngest because she's 20 years younger than my oldest. It's like a thing now with teenagers, adolescent, like 13, 14, to think that they're bisexual without even really understanding what that involves,
Right.
I think.
Mhm.
You know, it's just like the cool thing to say or the accepted thing to be. And I'm not saying one thing one way or another. It doesn't matter to me. But what matters is it's like an epidemic of, it's like a fad. Is that a way to put that? A fad. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
and
That's something that's
actually that fad is really a lot to do. That has a lot to do with girls. I don't really see the fad in the men. You know, where the men are, oh, it's
I don't think there's forthcoming with it, I guess. I don't know, but I
I
don't
don't think
have
it's
a
a
son
fad with
that
them.
age, so I can't say
But
for
I
sure.
just don't believe there's a fad. I think it's more women that have this fad, you girls, I mean,
Mhm.
that have this fad to be a lesbian.
Well, I don't know. But I'll be
You
right
know,
back.
we're on a subject that he don't want to talk about.
No,
That
I
is in
gotta
charge.
pee.
All right, shake it twice.
He's got a
But
siphon
you
his
know,
python.
Don't forget to get the seat back down for Doris.
yeah,
Oh, that's a whole
I no, I
new
know
thing.
that. I know we're not talking about cars and pot and stuff like that, but you know, it just kind of threw me off when I got that notification. I I don't understand it.
I have to ask my
The
kids. Like I just asked
the
my daughter,
older
what
I
does this
get,
mean? She'll tell me. I'm like,
no,
okay.
you know, like I said, you know,
That's always Google or Wikipedia.
it's like, I mean, look it up. It's Governor Cuomo's daughter.
Uh,
Um, so her, I thought at first when she said she was demisexual, I thought that meant she was gay and she was a lesbian that had a girlfriend named Demi. So she was saying she was demisexual. No, that's what they're, I don't know. I'm just,
strange, yeah.
the older I get, the less I know.
Well, if you look up the meaning of the word demi, you know, part or a piece, you know, demi, partial,
Mm,
maybe. I don't know. That's
Actually,
strange.
semi in it.
I'm lost. I don't know. Maybe I know I shouldn't. And if my son was here, he goes, why the fuck are you worried about it? You
Hi,
know,
hi,
no,
dreams.
it's just like, you just never, I mean, when something's put in your face or brought to you, it's like, so now I got to worry about offending somebody else.
That's what we're saying, Dorito. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, Kathy has got the definition right.
I don't think they're talking about Demi Moore.
No.
It's the first thing I thought of.
Oh,
Bruce
wow.
Willis's ex-wife.
Dorito's like, the fuck
Was
is
it Indecent
Demi?
Proposal?
Yeah.
And
You know, the
I can
older I
forget
get, the weirder things
Ghost.
get. I'm just
Yes,
saying.
that's what I said. I
Yeah.
thought that I was pretty well rounded, that I knew some things, and I've accepted some of the things I don't know about, and that's okay, because I really don't need to know about it. And if I
Yeah,
want to, I read up on it.
I just shake my head and say that's
Well,
TMI.
but
Just leave
and
it
I
there.
like to know about different things, so I read up on different things.
I can't even watch
But
the news anymore. I get upset. I'm just like, are
right,
you serious? It's
I
like,
had to
no,
step away from it.
me
And
too.
but this whole thing, and they want people to accept that community. I have a granddaughter that also has a girlfriend, and she's had her. They've been girlfriends for several years now, or for a few. I don't know how many years, 3-4 years, I don't know, but they've been together. So it don't bother me. Don't, don't bother me a bit. And if I was to ask her about this, I would really I'd say, what the hell is this? And I've even asked her, what the hell is fluid? I don't understand it. Can't you? I said, there's a man and there's a woman. You either like the pussy or you like the dick or you like both. That's the only the options you got. So why can't it just be? Why can't it be just I'm lesbian or gay or bisexual? Let's just drop it at that.
Right. Like when I think of demi, I think of like demi cut bras, like a brassiere. That's right. I'm like, okay, well, partial? I don't know.
Dorito, is it like a bicycle or something? Oh my God. I was going to bring this up with Dorito here so I could hear him, but he took off
Right
quick.
dreams? Yeah, they're putting a label on everything. It's crazy.
Thanks,
I didn't
Dorito.
want to inflict that on
Yeah, Dorito,
on
brother.
you all. Welcome back, Jimmy.
Huh?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I see
bro.
Dorito threw me a bone.
Yeah, he sure did.
Yeah.
And what's
Dorito
up, James?
Dorito's in the chat and says, the fuck is demisexual. Is it like a bicycle or something?
It means you like demigorgons.
Yeah,
All right, James. Hurry back.
I don't know.
You like the tulip face fucker.
People go to sleep and wake up and come up with a new name.
I'm
People
afraid to
laugh.
ask Johnny Bong. I'm not going to ask. Yeah, I'm good. No, not asking.
Yeah.
I'm just getting too old. That's all there is to it.
That's what I said. The
Trust
older
me,
you
y'all,
get, the
y'all
less
got
you
it right.
know.
It's this generation that's got it wrong. No, y'all got it right. It's this generation that's got it wrong.
Just gets weirder and weirder. What do they call millennials or what the hell?
I don't know. I think
Snowflakes.
It's like whatever.
Yeah, the millennials. But
Not something
my youngest knows classic rock and
we were the
80s
baby
cult
boom.
movies where she can quote them and her friends just look at her and go, huh? She's like, oh, never mind. Because she kind of old mama.
Yeah.
She's stuck listening to all that stuff.
No, like, expand your horizons, kid. Watch an old movie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I remember my oldest said she likes horror movies and she's like,
Mhm.
black and white movies aren't scary, Mom. I said, they're not. Her birthday was by Halloween like mine. And she loved, we always did a Halloween birthday party for her. And she'd have a slumber party and they'd want to watch a scary movie or something, So I'm like, oh, they're not scary, huh? So I'll tell you what, we'll rent Night of the Living Dead, the original one. And you tell me black and white movies are not scary. She goes, whatever. You know, I'm like, okay.
I remember watching that.
She is to this day petrified of zombie stuff on TV. She won't watch it.
Right.
She goes, "You traumatized me, Mom." I go, "You dared me."
Right. You're the one that said it. That black and white movies weren't scary. Well,
They can be.
people knew how to act back then. It wasn't all computer generated.
That's the thing.
I
It
think
has color to
I
it,
also
Hank.
think that the black and white kind of helped it out a little bit because you couldn't see the flaws of not putting the blood on the right place or whatever. You know, it kind of
well, it
kept
helped
a little.
them. You know, I
It
mean, they
helped
were
them, but
learning.
the mystery was there.
Yeah, they were learning the art of filmmaking back then. So,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
But I think it was good because it was black and white.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when there was no color TV.
Oh yeah,
I was there. Trust me.
oh,
I remember the repairman came to fix our TV when I was a little
I
girl.
remember that too.
and
He
you
was
had to
about
put
4
bulbs.
years old.
You had to put the picture bulb in.
The tube, yeah,
the
The
picture
tubes,
tube.
Mhm.
Picture tubes.
It was long, it was skinny, kind of like the ones
Yeah.
for fish aquariums, you know.
Yep. And the
I was like,
tubes inside
ooh, I was
made the
watching
thing
him do
run.
the whole thing.
But you could also go to the stores and get them if you want. The
Oh, you can
tubes.
take the tubes. I've been to
Yeah.
Radio Shack. I've been to Radio Shack with the tubes in the tester.
Well,
Okay.
we had a TV store here in our little town that you could go take
Radio
this.
Mm-hmm.
I've never knew a Radio Shack when I
I
was
was
young.
actually there for a long time too.
I remember Radio Shack.
Foster's TV. Hell yeah.
We had them over
I
here
bought
as
a lot of
well.
TVs at
We
Foster's.
called them
stereo.
Tandy in the UK. Yes, we had Radio Shack.
Mhm.
I know a Radio Shack is, but I don't remember as a young kid. Radio Shack.
I don't know. Well, as a young
I
kid,
think they came about
was
in
me.
like the
Oh,
60s,
Jimmy.
70s.
Oh,
70s.
McRib.
Well, no, I'm saying in the 60s when I was a young kid, when the 70s when I was a young kid, we were there a lot because that's
They had Radio
that's where
Shack then.
that's, if you needed a TV antenna, that's where we went. If
Speaker
you needed
wire,
anything
anything like
electronic, that's where we went. You know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm trying to remember.
Well, in the UK, there was another
Well, maybe
company,
there was.
UK company called Maplin. They were like the British Radio Shack.
Right.
They're gone now.
Mhm.
Radio Shack's coming back online. We got some stuff there now. It ain't as
I
good
believe
as
it's
it
still
was,
going.
but they're rebuilding online.
Mr. Parkness, I like that picture behind you.
Oh yeah, yep.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love going over
Is
your
that a sheep field?
It's a
sheep
field, but way in the background is a city.
I can see it.
Oh, I just thought I seen like a little sheep or something in the back.
It's probably sheep, yeah, because
Yeah, it looks like
generally
one
farm
over his
around
left
there.
shoulder there.
Yeah, but the city behind me was known as the woolen capital. It was known for the the wool textile industry, and I've actually worked in that industry myself.
Oh, hell yeah.
My dad did as well.
Yeah.
Jules has got a Scottish background.
There you go, Jules.
I like that.
Gamer.
I like it when Gamer did that one. I remember when he had made it up.
You know what's funny is he asked what I liked, you know. And
Uh-huh.
I said,
I was in
just
there.
do something landscape, you know.
I was in there when he done that for you.
He remembered that I
Uh-huh.
love Scotland, and that just was cool to me that he remembered that.
Well, that's the kind of guy he is.
Yeah, it's a good lad, is Gamer.
Now he's
There you
changing
go.
them. Oh, you see, we're getting a scenic tour of the countryside there. City in the background.
You won't know what that is.
Is that X split thing? Is that new now? Is that something new?
No, it's just what he's using to use the displays behind him.
Oh, well, I just happened to see it more here lately.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah. Well, a lot of people found out that they have a that you can download it and use it for free. You just end up with that watermark. Not a lot of people knew about that.
Oh, okay.
It's catching on.
It's always nice to know, and you put it in your little book of knowledge. And
Yeah.
if you ever want to use it, you bring it up the book.
Right. And I've been using XSplit pretty much since I've been using it since I started streaming.
Hmm.
Oh, hell yeah. Bro.
And I've been using the XSplit V camera since they put it out.
Oh, this background here behind me, it's actually a view of the Wallace Monument here of Braveheart fame. And
Oh,
the
cool.
picture was taken from Stirling Castle,
Oh,
which is in Scotland.
yes.
That's for you, Jules. Just for you, Jules.
Oh, thank you, partner. It's beautiful.
It is.
I always wanted to buy a castle in Scotland.
Wolfie,
I think you'd be able to afford as a ruin
what's up, girl?
if you're lucky.
That's what Gamer was saying, that if I was to buy one, it would probably have to be one that would be fixed up, needs to be fixed.
Yeah, they got plenty of them.
Now, years ago when I was looking, there was one $900,000.
Yeah, for a broken down castle.
No, at that time, it was, you could move into it.
Oh,
So I don't know if maybe you could move into it, but good luck probably. You know, I don't really know, because all I know is that it said that you could buy it, you can move in.
yeah.
But it didn't give a whole lot. But if you wanted more information, you would call this number.
Mhm.
But it was in one of those realtor sections.
Mhm.
Is
Trust me.
Wolfie?
Look up ghost towns. You can buy ghost towns. You need about $1 million.
Oh,
But
shit.
had to come say hi before I took my drunk bone to bed. Yeah. Hope you had a great day. The 4th good to you. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out.
Some of these people, I don't remember their names.
That's Wolfie. Savage Wolfie. She's the original Wolfie for me to know. I knew her long before I knew the other Wolfie.
Oh.
Long before. Was a long 4th, but awesome. There you go. Cool bean. Yeah, I've pretty much been on YouTube all day. But I was stuck at home, so I made the best of it. Got to hang out with a lot of great people today, so it was good.
I heard you say one day in your stream about on both hot and cold you stay in, and I was thinking, boy, do I agree with him. It's too cold to go outside, and then it's too hot to go outside.
Right. Been there.
I liked a little bit of the springtime,
Mhm.
where but I think this weather has been so screwed up this year.
Oh, it's been wacky. It's been wacky. I turned the heat on the other day in July. You know what I mean?
I was
What?
usually I could sit and sweat, and I'm like,
Good morning, Johnny.
I gotta have a sweater on.
Mhm. I hear you. I could use a better shirt right now, because freaking
Actually, I
house
was
cooled
gonna tell
down.
you, I actually like that shirt on you.
Thank you. Mike, what the fuck? Mike beat me up the hell while I was on NBA's wearing it.
Why?
Because he's like, why are you wearing it? He's like, it's a girl shirt because it's all, it's tore all the way down here. He's like,
It looks more. Tell me, I actually think it looks more a little bit, from what I can see, more like a biker shirt.
Yeah. It's an old T-shirt that I ripped the sleeves off of, ripped the neck off of, right? Just the collar, to have some room during I forget what I was doing. I was outside working, in the hot sun, but and I like to keep a shirt on, but I needed some freaking air. And when after I took the collar off, my buddy Dan came over and he's like, "You got to look like a man," and he goes, "Rip."
Oh my gosh.
Like, you gotta show some cleavage. Like, all right, I guess.
With your back screen hitting it and everything, it kind of looks like a biker vest.
Yeah, it ain't. It's just a t-shirt.
Yeah, it looks good on you that way.
Customized t-shirt. Thank you.
I'm not hitting on you, you know that.
I
I'm
hear
just-
you. I hear you. I appreciate it though. Back to cleaning the house, Johnny. Come on, man. Thought you were gonna come up. You're sitting in front of the box, anyways. Come on. Only gonna be here a little while longer. Smoke a bowl with me, anyway.
Yeah, he can only stand me for so
Yeah,
long.
go on, Johnny. You know you want to.
Well, I'm gonna smoke another bowl, anyways. But you know,
Shit, I feel that, brother.
trying to get Johnny to come up in here with me.
He's only about 20 miles away from me.
20 mile?
Yep.
Did you know him before this?
No, but no, I
Is
know
it
where
now?
I
There
know
you
where he
go.
lives.
There you go, Jimmy. It's
What?
like what you were saying about knowing people from different countries
From
and
all
stuff.
over, right?
And then here you can get one almost in your backyard you never knew.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Oh,
then you meet them.
it happens. I have people in this town that watch my show and don't ever say a word, you know, because of my profile on freaking Facebook. I stir a lot of pots on there.
Well,
The world weather is changing for sure. Yeah, it is, Ozzy. Yeah, it is.
you're not to be liked. You're not to be liked by everybody.
Well, you know, let's just say I voice my opinion a little more sharper on Facebook than I do here.
Yeah.
It is less dramatic freaking results. What's up, Zach? Good to see you. Drop your link if you want to come up, man. Where the heck are you? I know you're in here.
Aussie stoner.
Oh no, you're an email, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You're an email.
Really?
Now, Aussie stoner, is that Mr. Hook?
Yep.
Oh, good Lord. He slept for hours on a live stream in his bed. I never slept.
That's all right, Ozzy. Don't say sorry in here because there's no need for it. Here, we're halfway
Good thing,
through,
or
right?
you would have to pay $1.
Uh-huh. You
You
should
have to
pay
pay-
$1 for that because there's $1 surcharge for stupid ass sorries.
Wait a minute. I'm going to be nice. Remember that $10 or that money that I gave you the other day? One of those dollars toward his.
All right. Yeah, I got you, Zach. I got you. Yeah, Kathy pays her sorries forward.
But the problem is, have you really ever heard me say sorry?
Nope.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
I don't feel that I need to.
You don't.
So, Park Nest, did I ever show you my knife I got from my husband as a gift?
Oh, go on.
See, that's what the last one
Let's
killed
have
her
a
husband
butcher's.
said.
Had this made for me. All right, let me get rid of this
Take your camera
background.
off, yeah.
There we go. So his friend that he works with has, he makes knives.
Oh, nice.
So this is the sheath. It's got my initials.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Very nice.
I like
Not
the
very
leather.
Now show us the blade.
Goddess thistle. Well, it needs to be
It looks like a
polished. I
meat
was trying
cleaver.
to polish it, but I think I did something wrong. I don't know if you can see the thistle.
It's like a chopper.
Oh
that.
wow.
Well, this thing is, I can cut through a chicken bone with this, like,
Yeah. It's a cleaver. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah,
It's like
she
Swiss
got.
cheese.
Pretty cool.
It's very pretty.
Did you say you?
Oh, I see the decoration on the handle top.
Yeah,
of
it's
of
there's
you
layers
got
in
that-
there.
Yeah,
Did you say you got that for your husband?
No, he got it from me.
from a friend. Nice.
Yeah, it's very sharp.
And what are you going to use it on? Who? I mean, what?
Chicken
Oh,
bone.
now see that Japan's Kathy.
Uh-huh.
She's still a little
Remember I
mad.
told you it
She
cuts
don't
right
wanna
through the
get it.
chicken bone.
We promised to give you an alibi.
All right, honey. Thank you. I appreciate that.
She's here the whole damn time.
Yeah, she's here all the time.
Yeah.
Christina, you gotta clean that boat or what?
Oh, nah, I won't tell her how it is.
Just take it to the car wash and freaking pressure wash it.
It's funny, I was thinking the same thing.
Seriously, it'll get you more money. It'll sell quicker.
What is she doing?
She got an inflatable kayak that she wants to flip.
Oh,
And because she got a good deal on it or whatever. But
Actually, I got it for free.
all right, well, that's a good deal.
that's a good deal.
And she fixed it, right?
Yeah, it'd be worth
Yeah,
And
power
the
washing
thing's
would really
all
work.
covered. It's all covered with freaking moss and mold, funk,
Oh,
dirt.
you're right. Oh
know?
my God. Ugh.
Yeah, because it's been stuffed in a tote. That thing got put away wet.
Every
Often.
time I agree with McRib, I get weaker.
Yeah.
But he's right. The
Just
power
take it to
washing
car
would
wash.
be a lot better.
It'll
Steam
clean it
cleaner.
up and it'll make it. You'll sell it so much quicker and easier.
It'd be a lot better
Mhm.
and faster.
You take pretty pictures.
And
of
it will
all
it'll
shined up.
shine. Oh God.
Mhm.
He's trying
And
to
that
kill me.
contact cement you used for the patches, put that around the edge of the patches too.
Oh, I did.
Okay. Because that's nice. It looks like shit, but it's actual patch dressing, and it should be done like that because then it prevents it from peeling up. What's up, Bugsies? Evil Deeds. Good morning to you.
Did you say Hook?
Huh?
Who?
What?
Did Parkness leave?
Someone-
Parkness.
Oh yeah, that was Parkness. He must have hit a button.
Mm.
Like who just left? It was Parkness.
Isn't that weird how we have to stop and think who left?
Sometimes because you forget who was
Yeah.
here. They come and go.
Probably not the best game for stoners to play is memory, the memory game.
Right. Exactly.
Not a good idea.
Well, yeah, we're all short term, kind of people.
I used to be really good at that game.
Speak for yourself, McRib.
I'm just saying the stoners.
Y'all know who you are.
Is he coming up on here?
He hit the wrong button.
No, I was talking about the Aussie stoner.
What about?
I said, is he coming up?
I don't know. He's got
went,
his own show
went
to
a bit
do.
wrong there.
Oh,
went a bit Pete Tong.
Oh, he was singing, and then he was on there for hours. Then he goes, "Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I have to get up at 2:30." I don't know where he's at, but he was sleeping way past 2:30.
Hmm.
Who was?
Hook.
Who?
Mhm.
Aussie stoner.
Oh, okay. Probably up gaming all night or something.
Oh, he was up. He was up.
Well,
And I had a
most of us are.
stream going. I just had a stream going, and then every great once in a while I'd look, and then I fell asleep, and then I'm looking. Oh yeah, he's still going. But he went and laid down in bed, went to sleep.
Yeah.
Anybody could go in there and watch him sleeping.
It's like
Yeah, it's
becoming a
always
thing
kind of
now.
crazy, ain't it?
I don't do it on purpose, but some people do.
He was in his bed. You
Mm.
can't really see him because the camera was across the room and he was on his bed. But yeah, he was sleeping.
Mm.
Just don't, I just when you think you see everything and then you realize you haven't.
This is
It
true.
keeps life exciting, Kathy.
Yeah. I think it's an acceptance thing, that things just change around you and you just can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, Bugsy's. I'm a stoner. Cheers.
Oh, it's 4:17. I got a couple more minutes left.
Well, I'll leave a little bit in this one for 2 more minutes.
There you
Oh,
go.
the hell yeah.
Uh-huh. I can wait.
Hitting the 420 with me. That's what's up.
Fuck yeah,
What's
buddy.
Mr. Bong doing?
Getting ready for 420.
Uh,
Yeah,
I don't think I want to call him Mr. I think I'll call him Baby Bong.
Oh, Lord.
well, his name is Johnny, just so you know.
Well, I see that, but I like to call him Baby Bong.
Okay, baby bong.
Baby Bong.
that is until he says the bulls have been clearing.
All
Baby
right.
bonger.
I'm sure it doesn't have anything to do with your consumption.
Oh,
It's just that Joy, it's just that Kathy's older than dirt.
Shit, man.
All right. That's why I used the baby bong.
Mm-hmm.
but that bong seems to be pretty good size.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, the
And
other one.
Botswana's in the house.
Why can't he do one of what you got there, Jimmy?
Well, this is a
The
tiny
rib?
thing.
Yeah, why can't he do that? Look how tiny he is.
Because he's still got lungs.
Oh,
Yeah, those are a little bit of work.
Yeah. And yeah.
Johnny.
Yes,
Johnny 5.
Hey up, Johnny.
What's
Just
up,
in
Johnny?
time for 420. I'm loading it now.
All right. Hurry back. Because it's almost 420. There it is. 420. Hit the bull.
Left me light upstairs.
Oh shit. Cheers, Johnny. Ready? Come on, man.
Oh, you can wait. It's not like
All
you
right,
can't
hurry
do
up.
it any.
Come on.
Oh my God,
Johnny,
that
have
poor
you got a gas
guy.
orb? Slide up off that.
Try to get him. May I have a link in your wife's channel to your wife's channel, please? Yeah.
Oh shit, here we go.
Give me a moment. Who's ready?
Happy 420, y'all.
All right. We're waiting on the other Johnny now. But we'll let you do that. Right.
I hate Diet Cola.
What's up, Cola? Oh man, there we go. All righty, yeah, buddy. There's the wife's channel link right there. Thank you. I noticed I got a few subs today myself.
Oh, that's
Did
cool.
you?
Finally broke 1850. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Hopefully that sticks around a little while.
I'm at 2,900 myself.
Oh, fuck, rock on, man.
Oh yeah.
I'd love to break 2,000 soon, but it ain't happening because Jimmy C's channel just turned on the brakes or some shit and we're in slow grow mode again. It's all right.
I don't know where the hell I put my lighter.
Hey, Johnny. Did you find one? All righty, man. Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Just
Cheers.
finished my last drink after today's ride. Cheers, man. That sounds like a good day.
Fuck yeah.
Went for a ride, freaking on the 4th of July. Fuck yeah. Come in. Let's see, you're on the other side. So it's late night. You had a couple pops. You probably feeling pretty good right now.
Hell yeah.
Great.
There's more people on this internet that I've met that do weed or whatever than
Yeah.
people that don't.
Well, it's the company you hang with, you know. So
Well, I'm on people you probably don't even know.
I'm just saying, you know, you must attract that kind of personality. No, you know what the fact is everybody smokes pot.
Right. And it's not like I was dumb to figured, that. It's just that
You'd be surprised.
it's more
Oh, yeah.
aware. It makes you
Yeah.
more aware
Of just how diversified potheads are. They're not
Oh,
just
yeah.
a bunch of losers. Freaking.
Oh, and I have a son that smokes it,
Right. Right. And
and
what's he
he's
do
not
for a living?
he's well, he was Air Force. He was in Air Force for 11 years until
Okay.
but now he works for some company that does those gaming things. I don't know. I don't know what you call it.
Does he do software or
He's
computer type stuff? That's cool.
He's like a manager of some kind. I don't know.
Well, do they make programs? Do they make
Oh no.
electronics? Or-
Well, he's still able to do his job. Let's just say that. And he also the government also knows that he does the weed, so
Yeah.
he's okay as far as that goes. It is pain. It is good for his pain
Yeah.
because of why he got out of the service, because of his and he doesn't seem to do it as often as he had been.
Them or weed? Let me think. Weed.
Yeah, well, maybe he's just found a way to get through life without needing so much of it anymore. Yeah.
Right. It's not that he don't. It's not that he don't do it. It's just that it's not as much as it had been. I think it was because for a long time it was almost like he couldn't hardly walk. When a bomb hits your car, your Humvee,
That's funny.
At 370 pounds, I could barely walk either.
Look at Diet Cola and his buddy freaking, I can't remember his name, freaking flipping us off. Really? Come on, man. Flipping us off.
Deal, man. I do.
Hey, friends like you. Come on.
I have an appointment tomorrow for 11 o'clock to go look at another sailboat.
Another sailboat?
Yeah. But if they tell me that this one is in Monroe County, I'm like, oh, fuck that. I'm not going to go to the Keys again. It took me 3 hours and about $50 in gas and toll to get there.
Hey, mix mowers.
If I don't find something,
No,
I'm sorry.
It's Mick himself.
I was-
Morning, Mick.
Hello.
I was gonna say if I don't find something by the end of this month, that I'm just gonna save my money and wait until something a little bit better comes out here.
Well, good morning, Mick. He's just rolling out the pit and putting on the coffee. What? Riley boy is unwell and off school today. Oh, does that mean Mick's at home today too, Mick?
Yeah, my little foster sister Christine, she's been retching all night, so she's not going to school today either.
Oy.
Plug your ears, Dreams. Plug your ears.
She had an operation years ago to stop her being sick because she's so tiny. Every time she was sick, it made her really ill. But now she's retching sound, and she's not too well today. So
Poor Dolly.
she's got the body of about a 7-year-old, but she's nearly 13. She's a tiny little thing. So I normally do transport for her, so I'm not today. Never mind. Hopefully she'll be all right tomorrow. It's this weather. We've had like a month of, well, nearly 2 months of hot weather.
Yeah.
Now it's raining and
About a
damp.
month and 2 months of rain yesterday.
Did that here too.
Oh, well, wasn't it? I'll tell you
Been a
something.
week of rain, anyways.
My flowers are huge this morning.
Oh, it's killing me, man. My
I got
lawn
caravan
needs
back in storage just in time.
my lawn needs cutting bad, and freaking the tractor ain't running. So, what the fuck?
You know who I have? You know who I haven't seen in a while? Not a gamer.
What about him?
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he's doing other things these days. He's got that art thing going on pretty good. So,
You talking Captain?
no,
Uh,
gamer.
Not a gamer.
Gamer.
Well,
He's been around a
well,
little.
well, I'm going to
Yeah, I've
say,
seen him.
well, not seen the captain for a while.
No, Captain, got out of the house basically. Freaking
Oh, cool.
yeah, he's getting out and getting shit done. So,
He couldn't before because of Crystal's
well,
health.
he didn't
right?
have any place to go, and now he's got a friend helping him out, taking him out, driving him.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Well, that's awesome.
yeah, getting them
But
out of
he's
the house so he can get out of the house and get some fucking exercise and get some fucking fresh air and sunshine. You know. Mhm.
But I miss him.
Yeah, I agree. I miss him too. I let him know too. Send him a once in
I'll
a
have
while.
to shoot him a message on Hangouts and give him a good kill trip.
Mhm. You can still catch him here and there.
Yeah, I haven't seen hide nor tail of him in a couple months. I heard he's popped in a few times here and there, but I missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boats, my dog freaked out today. I'm starting to hate fireworks. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Thunder and gunshot.
Jules, I don't blame you. I fucking hate them.
My
Let me
poor
tell you what
dog,
happened
man.
to us. I told my niece, can you
No,
please?
we've got fireworks coming up to November over here.
They
Yeah,
were
my
all
house
around
now.
us tonight.
Mhm.
If you're familiar with the
Yeah.
gunpowder plot 1605, we celebrate every year on 5th of November.
Yeah, we should redo that again now.
Got to blow up the Houses of Parliament with some gunpowder.
Not so much the
Yeah,
Houses of Parliament, the content.
I asked my niece to go serve the dogs. And she went outside. She started looking for one of them, and one of them was gone completely, not in the backyard.
My partner,
So
if you
we
don't
looked
stop
everywhere.
past 19, thinking, I'll float it up myself.
Morning, you knows, bro. What's up?
Morning, you nose, bro.
Hello.
Actually, it's sun shining here
Yeah, it's not too bad here. Well.
at the moment. We've had rain.
My favourite coffee.
Law.
Yeah, very nice coffee.
Right, back in the LA.
It was so nice. I had to get one special offer.
There we go. There's the weather where I am.
Let's see.
Right.
Oh, there you go. Yo, Johnny Bong, I can't see everybody at the same time.
What's up, brother?
It's good to see you, Johnny Bong, but I can't see you all at the same time, so I'm on my phone.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good to see you, brother. Shit. How you been, Johnny Bro?
Good. I'm always good. I just say no to everything, so I'm good all the time.
Mhm.
I feel it, brother. I feel it, but getting by.
I don't go. I've got a good life. I'm all right.
Right?
Yeah, I get
As long
that.
as people don't piss me off, I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, you know those bros got the same coffee going, Johnny Five.
Oh, it's a belting coffee. Oh, my clothes are nearly dry. Whee.
Sorry, I'll cut out on
But yeah, I guess not. How boats? Not strong enough.
Oh, I always put about a spoon and a half in it. Just look at the size of the cup.
It's a cool cup.
I'll turn that off a minute to be tumble drying. I'm just going to eat this a second. Wait a minute. Oh, about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, half the panel's muted.
Where'd everybody go?
I'm just eating breakfast.
Johnny said he'd be back in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just eating my keto breakfast. Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, yeah.
Got steaks.
I was going to ask you. That looked like a big pizza pie.
Allergen cooked sausage, allergen cooked bacon. Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what I was trying to say was that I'm with you, Jules. My dog hates fireworks, and when we went to go feed her today, she was gone.
Oh, see, that's why, yeah, I've heard that story so many times. It's heartbreaking. They'll take off because they're scared. You know, they're not trying to get away from it.
Oh, is it outside? Freaking alone?
Did you find her?
No, everywhere around here. So now we're looking online to see if we can find her. But she's always doing the same thing. She has the whole fence tore up because she keeps on breaking it down and climbing out.
Uh-huh.
So what I told my mom was I'm gonna go to Home Depot and get one of those stainless steel lines, tie it up from one side of the house, from the fence, to
Or
the other
aircraft
one, and let
cable.
her. Huh?
Aircraft cable.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a cable, but I can't remember what kind it is. I know it's coated with a green
Yep.
thing on it.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need a coated one, but they work. They last a little longer coated, I guess. But they get annoying after the coating starts breaking.
It depends on what the cable's made of.
Mm.
If it's mild steel, it will rust. Can you get them in stainless or
Yeah.
or galvanized?
Mm-hmm. Or one of them made of aluminium.
Yeah.
Was that for
I
my
like how they
benefit,
say-
Christina?
I like how you guys say aluminium.
Aluminium.
Yeah.
We just say aluminum.
Yeah.
My
'Cause
stepmom used to call it
we pronounce
aluminum.
it aluminum. Yeah.
Like I say,
Aluminum.
we're two people separated by a common language.
Uh-huh.
I feel that, you know, bro. I got you there, man. I'm sitting on my back. It's my damn feet. I feel that.
I had to have a coated cable for my dog, which I don't really use it anymore,
Mhm.
but it started to come off that coating.
Yeah.
After
And-
having it for a while, it
Yeah,
just
and
comes
then,
off.
then the cable gets chunked on it and
Yeah.
gets stuck on it, and like, man, I really wish the kid bought one without this crap on it to begin with. You know, I mean, because if the dog's actually on it, it's gonna prevent it from rusting. You know, as long as it's getting used. You know,
All when it's just the chain, stuff gets tangled up in it too sometimes, like leaves and grass, debris, kind of. Yeah.
And in the
Yeah.
state of Florida, you're not allowed to have a dog tied up if you're not at home.
I
The
like
good thing
that
about
though.
yeah,
yeah, the good thing about it is that my mom's always home, so I'm like, okay.
right. Mhm.
Even if
Like
it
I
has
said,
a
doing
dog
that-
house and it's an outside dog.
She's an
Johnny, I
outside
just
dog.
realized you bailed out, man. Land it, Johnny.
Both of
Cheers,
them are
brother.
outside dogs, but they do have both of them have kennels, and both of them have actually. I have 3 dog houses, one for the 2 dogs and one for the pig.
Right?
Or we're
So-
allowed to have outside dogs that are chained up outside that has a dog house.
Yeah, you can leave them outside. A, as long as they have their, their stuff.
Mhm.
And B, as long as they're not barking for more than a half hour. If they bark
3
for more than
o'clock.
a half hour, the police can go over there and take that dog.
Yeah.
And then I hear one time somebody was beating on the door, and I got up and I looked, and it was cops. And I opened the door. I'm like, "What's going on?" "Oh, your dogs are making all this noise," and one of your neighbors called up and complained about it. And I will tell this fucker across the street to mind his own damn business. Bring your dogs in. I'm like, I'm not gonna bring them in. They're doing what you're doing. They're protecting us.
Right? Just couldn't see chat, mate. Yeah, freaking there's no chat on Zoom, man. You need you got the 2 devices or whatever. You know that, man. Come on.
We had a neighbor in California that they had their dog tied up in the yard,
Mm-hmm.
and a mountain lion came in and killed their dog.
Yeah, it happened.
They couldn't get away. It
Uh-huh.
was chained
Well,
up.
guess what? That mountain lion was probably going to chase it down and kill it anyway.
Well, probably.
What's up, Hug? Because that's what mountain lions do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, that happened
That's
to
what
my
happens
sister.
when you don't, regulate the amount of mountain lions you have in the area.
Yeah, they were coming down. I think it was super hot that summer, and they were coming
Mm.
down from the higher elevations. Because
Yep.
this was not in the mountains. This was the foothills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That happened to my sister. She had a little parakeet that my niece gave her, and since she was working from home, she
Mhm.
decided to put the little parakeet from 9 o'clock until 5 outside. And then she sent me a picture of a hawk that was just sitting there. And I'm like,
Uh-huh.
I wonder what he's doing there. I'm like, he looks so cute. Like, oh my God. She's like, yeah, he does. The next day, she heard commotion in the backyard. She looked in the camera, and the bird reached in and grabbed the little parakeet and killed him.
Right.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Did he
It
get
is
it out
the
of the
animal-
cage and eat it?
Huh?
Did it pull it out of the cage?
No, he clawed him.
Yeah, and couldn't get it
That
out.
way, no.
That sucked.
I told my sister, what you need to do is peel your cable, get another little birdie, put it in there, even if it's fake. Just get a little fake birdie to make sounds. And when he comes around, plug that shit up to the electricity.
Well, it is, the animal doing what the animal does.
Right.
She started laughing.
It really
She's like, "Are you
isn't.
serious?"
It really isn't.
You can't fault the hawk for doing it
No.
what it does, you know?
My sister goes, "Are you serious? You want me to hook that shit up to an electrical cord?" I'm like, "No, I'm just messing with you." I told her he was just that what you said. I'm like, he was scoping out the area, see what time he was out. He's like, "Okay, I'll come back tomorrow and eat his ass."
Mhm. Come on, boat. Elsa coming over. She gonna what?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Y'all ready? It sounds like you're ready. I'm prepping.
Um,
Is it a hurricane or tropical storm?
I
It's
have
a
no
tropical
idea.
storm. What I heard last.
Oh, okay. I thought it was his ex-wife or something.
No, Elsa's a tropical storm.
I had no idea what he's talking about. Fuck. I
It's
thought he
funny
was
because
talking
I'm
about a
like,
woman.
I told my
when I'm
friend, I'm like,
on the other side of the Atlantic.
Uh-huh.
That sounds like
I
a
told
scary
my
woman, Jimmy.
No, I got you. I got you now, boats. Freaking gonna batten down the hatches and stay freaking stay well lubricated. Fucking right.
He's prepared. He's ex-navy, so he'll be prepared.
Fucking hog.
That's
The
where his
super
name
lock.
comes from. It says boats USS Iowa used to serve on said battleship.
Yeah. He used to
It's
serve
funny because
on where the fuck is it?
It's now a
Somewhere
museum.
this one. He was on this one. But Hog is like a
Yep,
super
that's it, yep.
lurker. Super lurker Hog. How you
Is that a frigate?
It's bigger. It's bigger than that. It's a battleship.
Yeah, it's a battleship.
Battleship. Okay. It's not an aircraft carrier though.
No, it's a
No, it's
battleship.
definitely not.
It's basically a floating cannon.
Like, while we're on the subject of the aircraft carriers, do you know the USS Nimitz is the oldest carrier still in service?
Mhm. Yeah, to put it simple, it's a floating cannon.
Of course, the Royal Navy have a couple of nice aircraft carriers now. HMS Queen Elizabeth and the HMS Prince of Wales.
The Royal Navy.
Yeah, I knew somebody who served in Royal Navy. He actually served aboard HMS Sheffield, which was a Type 42 destroyer, which was sunk in the Falklands War.
Ooh.
Oh.
Was hit by an Exocet missile.
Was that a
Caught fire.
sub?
Mhm.
No,
What's up,
No,
Straps?
destroys a surface ship.
Oh.
Dave, the
It's big-
producer,
it's bigger than
long
the frigate.
time no see. Cheers, my brother.
Oh yeah.
Have you guys seen that movie Battleship?
Nope.
Oh,
I played the game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cheers, man.
Might me too, Parkman.
C5 hit. You sunk my battleship.
Yeah, they used one of the ships that are in Pearl Harbor to make that movie. And I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, did they
What,
really use
USS
the ship?
Arizona?
I'm not sure which one it is, but I know they used it, and
That's
then
the
they
one I-
said they couldn't turn it on. So what they did at the same time that they were making the movie, they were pulling the ship to get some kind of repairs, and that's when they took the video of the ship being moved, and they used it in the movie.
Cool. Right. Dave, man, I can't send you no links because I don't do that freaking twatter shit. Love to have you up here, but and I see you having such a great time with your new location down there in freaking New Orleans. It's I do believe
Nolans.
I do believe it's suiting you and your wife quite well. Quite well.
Easy days.
And what's
You
up,
don't
Dave?
Hurricane
Dave?
Katrina.
Rhonda, bringing over the found it buried raid again. How you doing, Rhonda? Good to see you, girl. Oh yeah,
Hell yeah.
you're awesome. Great peoples. Great peoples. Let me
So
go.
you're
send-
having a pretty good stream tonight there, Jimmy.
Yeah,
McRib.
not bad for a slow night on a Sunday, right?
You
Not
look
bad
like you're
at
about
all.
ready to fall asleep earlier.
I am about ready, and people's come in and liven me back up.
The vortex,
You
Jimmy.
know?
It's the vortex.
Yeah.
Come
And
on now.
the working
I
day
mean,
all
an
day
hour
is in
ago, I
full
was ready
swing.
to just freaking shut this thing down. Man, I could have went to bed with the wife. You know. Yeah.
Mm.
Nancy Barber, the bag lady. Ha! Incoming. I like that. Doing all right. Love you, Jimmy. Love you too, girl. Loving the Nollins lifestyle. Like I said, Dave, you folks are blending in well, looking great over there, man. Kat Schultz, welcome. Lady Robbins, welcome. Love you, Raiders. Appreciate it. All good.
Hey, to all the
Silver
Raiders.
Bullet. What? Come on, man. Carrie Baxter, welcome. How you doing? Found it buried.
Hey Jimmy, what happened to Carrie Ann?
Carrie Ann. I don't know. Where's Carrie Ann?
She's
I know
been
she's
around.
been over here for a little while. She probably found some music somewhere. More than likely. Nancy and Kat. Yeah, okay, chat. Bro,
She
coming
pops in on
also.
gamers when he goes live.
Yeah.
Carrie Ann does. Yeah.
Whatever happened to that
I'm
lady?
a what? A what nation? Born and raised. Okay, I'm not sure what the heck that is.
What
Oh, the
happened to
who?
that lady
I'm
that
a who dat nation. I like that. Who dat? I
Jimmy,
wasn't
what happened?
sub to you for some damn reason. Ow, it's all good. It's all good. Greg Lee, welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. I'm doing good. Doing good. Let's
Oh,
all
man.
turn thumbs up. Woo.
Jimmy, what happened to that lady that made that video and then you started talking about that video that she made where she was dancing? You were like,
Oh,
she was like,
Jesus.
why would you go to that video?
Thug stacking. Whoa. I think that channel disappeared.
I was like, that lady's a little weird.
That was long ago.
Yeah.
Hey, Robin. My dog got a super long fetch for freedom today. There you go. Is that a big stick or a big jerky something?
I found it buried.
Uh-huh. Giant ball. Hey, cheers, y'all. We got one more here in this little puppy. Cheers.
Oh shit! Cheers, brother. I don't have one packed up right now, but
I'm just hitting the refry, man.
oh hell yeah! I was
There's
gonna
a
say I told that last one.
more. Gotta get all the value out of it. Yeah.
I'll show you what I'll start doing so I can keep up. I got them
Boom,
all.
baby. Whoa. Wow, man. Match it or beat it. Come on.
I got multiple pieces here. I'll just keep one ready every time.
Found it. Found it buried. Wow, man. Appreciate you. Cheers. That's a way to wake up a chat, huh? Come on. First Dave comes in with 10 and then found it with the Canadian 5. Fuck yeah, man.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
So
Oh
found
yeah.
it buried. What is the channel? I mean,
They eat from what I see, he's a coin hunter. He's a coin hunter.
Okay,
And he does some pretty good streams over there. I've been lurking.
I was thinking metal
I've been
detector.
lurking. Fuck, Doug, pass that 420.
metal
Doug,
detector, huh?
boom, fucking, oh man. Look at this. Look at
If you're
this.
finding
Come
coins
on,
buried,
man. Guy
you need a
comes
metal
over in
detector to
here,
find them.
bringing people that throw money around. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Good peeps. Good peeps.
Fucking A,
Y'all
man.
rock.
Is YouTube not the marvelous thing in the world, man? Cheers, y'all.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. Way to go, right? Yeah, hell yeah, Nancy. Thanks for Rhonda, you are so awesome. So awesome.
Hi, Jojo.
Woo. Rhonda Tolliver, the lucky one. Well, dang, man. And metal detectorist. I haven't seen none of that yet. All I see is a bunch of coin stuffies. I mean, I'm sure I can go back and look in the back reaches of his stuff there and find some. Oh, let's just say I really ain't been watching. I mean, I still support a ton of channels, but I've been actually spending a lot of time getting other stuff done, which is pretty impressive for me, you know, because like,
hell yeah,
man, I spent the past 5 years of being not really getting much done, you know. But
you know what you got to do.
Yeah, but life's finally moving, and I can get moving, and I've gotten out of my own head a little bit, and
Oh yeah.
the freaking. Thank you, Nancy. Leave a message if you can, well, fuck, because I really if you catch a video, leave a message so I can get back to you. It's so much easier for me to remember, because you know what I mean. Because I'll click on anybody. Y'all won't believe what happened while walking to the lake with my fishing pole and bait pail. Someone asked me if I was going fishing. I said, nope, just taking my worms for a walk. Fuck, here's your sign. Fucking right. Woo. Thank you, Lady Robbins. Appreciate that. I really do.
That was a good one.
That reminds me of that
Nope,
time I was just pulling
taking
this
my worms.
string along, and somebody says, "What are you doing? Pulling that string?" I says, "Have you
Right,
tried
just
pushing it?"
fun. We played our first bingo night. Was a $70 pot. Nice. It was really fun. So 170. It cost $5 to play. Nice.
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
That's always a good time. You
All
know,
the threes,
that's,
Julie's
usually,
knees.
that's how I got addicted to playing Texas Hold'em. Really.
Oh, bro,
You
I
know,
get
because oh man, you jump in, you get your freaking, you pay once and you're in for the game. You win or lose, you know what I mean? And freaking nothing
Oh,
like dumping it in, in a normal card game,
mine's Texas Hold'em and Blackjack. Fucking love them.
Blackjack is a house game now, man. That's really a house game. When you not saying that you can't, if you got the brains and you can count the cards without them catching you, you can do pretty good. But
See, that's the thing, bro. That's the only reason why I like it is the calculatory mindset.
right. So yeah. If you use it and don't abuse it, and you can go in there, you can do all right. And like
that is the key, brother.
Right. Don't try and stroke them.
Oh,
Found it
fuck,
buried.
no.
That sounds like a great channel.
Yeah, because when you try and make a big hit like that, they fucking figure it out, and you'll
Oh,
never
yeah,
be
they
allowed
figure
in
it out
another
quicker than-
casino. Jimmy, Lady Robbins paid my way, and I split it with her, right? And then I won. That's awesome, right there.
Oh,
That's community shit right there. We've definitely done that. I say that all the time when tickets like that. Yeah, if you cover me, if I win, we split it. Freaking true.
Bradley, good day. I'm fine. How are you?
We only pick 5.
You want Becca to come up? You want me to send her?
Oh yeah, you can send Becca a link anytime she'd like to come up here.
Becca, you want
one of
the
these
link? I'll
days we
send
got
it.
to get connected, Becca. But connected to everybody
Time,
else.
somebody mentions the word connected. I always think of that Stereo MC song.
Would you? What?
Hell yeah, partner, brother.
Yeah. Great tune.
All right. Freaking. Who's George? Is found it real name George? Oh. Y'all got me freaking 24 people in here. Freaking 5 o'clock in the morning.
Hell yeah.
+5 over the year.
Right? Like, oh.
Oh my God, Becca's on a roll tonight.
What?
We're gonna call Comedy Central, Becca. Sign you up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, on
Hell yeah.
Thug stacking $2 community support. Woo. Cheers, man.
Oh, hell yeah. Cheers, brother.
I like to sip when people send me some money. Hell
yeah.
Little they get to see me get all fucking lit up and puts on a show. But what was wrong? Freaking,
it contributes.
Man,
Yeah,
I
bro.
just
Hell
ate 4
yeah.
cans of alphabet soup, and guess what? Took the biggest vowel movement ever.
What if they're all consonants? Then you're stuffed. And you just reminded me of a game show
All right,
that's
cool.
broadcast over here called Countdown.
Much
Glad you're not
song you-
alphabet
consonant
song. She
But
probably
the
would if
background,
she
you know,
was
you,
up
you
here.
pick, you pick letters and you got to make a
From the
as
Bay
much as
Area.
possible from it.
All right, thug stacking. Now there's many Bay areas. There are many Bay areas.
No,
I'm
there's only one,
guessing.
Jimmy. The
I'm guessing.
city by the bay.
Right.
Oh.
I'm thinking freaking he's West Coast. Just guessing. Might be wrong.
The time, the
That's the
local
only city
time
by
might have
the
something
bay.
to do with it.
Just saying.
Oh yeah, man. Thank you. Yeah, we treat everybody like family around here, man. You know, you can tell by my panels. I've diversified. We're all
Most
mutts,
definitely.
and most of us are here
Hell yeah.
for group therapy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it because
Yeah,
I can.
awesome. Thank you for coming over, man.
You guys rock.
San Jose. Yeah, all
Me
right. Good.
too.
Oh,
I'm from. I grew up in San Jose and Morgan Hill. Like I said, city by the bay.
California girl.
Oh
what?
yeah, I am a California girl.
Yeah, I think that reminds me of the Katy Perry song.
Oh, Jimmy is
I
family
live in New
good.
Hampshire.
What?
Off the Teenage Dreams
Mhm.
album.
On that.
Grew up in the Bayville.
I need to go lay down, everyone. Need to be out and working in 3 hours. All right. Thanks for coming over, George. Appreciate
yeah.
it, man. You guys are awesome, man.
Rock, George.
You
Have a good
woke
one.
me up.
Say hello to my hometown stomping grounds
Need
for
to
me.
find Cheech and Chong.
Got the bench now.
A
I've been
little
doing
bit
some
homesick.
Got the need for seeds. Recreational now, cool as hell. Heck yeah, well, Lady Robbins, we can hook you up. We can hook you up. I know people with beans. I know plenty of people with beans.
I've got about 20 tins it covered.
And you know,
Nice, Lady Robbins.
depending on what you're looking for, you know, you want auto flowers, you want feminized, you want regs, you know, depending on your income, or not your income. I shouldn't say your income. Depending on what you want to spend on them, you know, we can find you the right people. Because I definitely know people with seeds.
Oh yeah.
I'll have one more smoke with you, Jimmy, and I'm.
Oh,
It's
Johnny, you
frozen.
froze just as you was. Come on, man, you were gonna give it something. All right, come on back, Johnny. Come on back, Johnny.
Johnny, come back. You
Right?
can blame it all on me.
It made me think of another song. Baby, come back.
Mhm.
Baby, come back.
Thug Love is good night too. All right.
Couple of brothers
Good
from
night,
Birmingham.
fam. Thanks for hanging, Thug. Appreciate the super chat, man. Really do. Fucking yeah, man. I'm all got a rest much. All right. Well, damn. Well, damn, you guys just come in and fucking go bang, 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 and then take off. Well, fuck. Be that way. It's all right with me. You put a smile on my face. You made this guy happy. I appreciate that. I really do. I started beans, got suckling to plant, but I put a raw egg in the soil, not crack. The protein is awesome for growth. Really?
That's old. You put eggshell.
Well, I know they need the eggshell. That one's easy. But a raw egg and let it ferment in there? Ooh,
Yeah.
I can't see that working all that well. That takes too long. You
Fish
know?
emulsion.
Yeah, it'd take a long time for all that to break down and everything. I ain't got that kind of time. I appreciate you, Rhonda. Thank you for coming over. You guys are great. Yeah, no, the whole egg. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing that. You put a whole egg in there. How long does that thing take to break down? You know what I mean? I guess
Not too long outside.
you don't think?
No.
Put it in the dirt?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I've seen
Right.
compost piles break down pretty easy over like the course of like a day, maybe a day and a half.
Yeah, but I mean, for that shell to break down into the soil enough for a fucking
Don't crack it, she says.
I see what you're saying, Jimmy. Hell yeah.
yeah, in order for because shells gonna break down real far before a plant can enjoy it's
It takes a while, yeah.
Oh, the roots crack it as it grows in the pot.
Oh. Who'd have thunk?
Mm.
Is it an eggplant?
Who'd have thunk?
Mm. I could see that though. The roots crack into it, and they go in there and they take the. Right.
You think that works the same way for a cooked egg? Because you know all them Easter eggs you couldn't find, or you find them a year later. Oh, that stinks.
Nancy, what do you mean by replanting after 5 weeks? You put another egg in 5 weeks later?
Oh yeah.
Interesting. That's one I have not heard.
Because I got plenty of eggs. I get plenty of eggs. That's for
The
sure.
eggshells are good, but I didn't realize.
Yeah, I use the eggshells already.
Takes a lot to break down in compost pile for sure.
Yeah, I don't use a big pot to start either. In fact, my plants are way too big right now for the pots that they're in. But because
Gulf Coast.
what's up, Gulf? Yeah, Jules, you know a Dunkin' Donuts large iced coffee?
Yep.
The cup.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
got.
I
That's what
gotcha.
I'm using as planters right now.
We've used red
They're
solo
free,
cups
you know.
before.
I get shitloads of them for free.
Starters.
So
All right, Jimmy, I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
you gonna go sleep?
Night night,
Yep.
Christina.
All right, no night.
Good night. Sounds very
Thanks for hanging.
sleep. You too. Bye, Jules.
Bye, sweetie.
Do not
See
use
you,
big
Christina.
pots. Right. No, to my outdoor raised guy. Yeah, I could definitely see that better outside. Yeah, I'm not growing indoors. I mean outdoors. Using the egg system. I can see that. I understand. I'll have to give it a shot if I ever get to planting outside.
Make the
I had to-
donuts. My
I had to
goodness.
see if Kathy Bates was still there. Good night.
Good night.
Okay, good night, Christina.
Thanks for hanging, Christina.
You're welcome. See you Tuesday.
All righty. 5-gallon buckets. Yeah, I love growing in 5-gallon buckets.
We made our own smart pots in California.
What's a smart pot?
They're like fabric grow bags.
Oh, I've seen those. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's so smart about them?
Well, they were portable when we had to move quickly.
Yeah.
We were able to load them up and move them because they were in smart pots. So we took our whole garden with us.
See, that's smart.
There you go.
Okay.
Yes, they were
Well,
huge.
that's the same thing with 5-gallon buckets.
Right, well, these are bigger than 5-gallon buckets. They're about as big around as like a barrel, like a trash can.
Well, that's because you made them yourself.
That's how they come when you buy them.
No. I've seen the freaking cloth bags.
We bought one and took it apart and used it for a pattern.
Well, the
You
ones
can buy
I've
them in
seen,
different sizes.
right? The ones I've seen, most people want a 5-gallon ones. That's the biggest they want is a 5-gallon one, which is really only 3.5 fluid gallons.
Oh boy, here she
Because
goes.
they consider it 5 gallons of loose freaking soil that fits in it. Speaking of family, do you know how to get your family together in a hurry? Turn on Wi-Fi and stand next to the reset button, or turn off Wi-Fi and stand next to the reset button.
That would do it.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep. Sad but true. What would everybody do without the internet?
Oh, yeah.
Don't get me on my prepper. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Lady Robbins, you get that right. That's why I use a big cup. I use a very big cup, but I put holes in the bottom of it. You know, you fire it up the soldering iron and just poke a bunch of holes in the bottom.
See, Gold Coast says 10 gallons.
What, 10
Everybody
gallons of
different.
what? That's
Yeah.
a big pot, man. I ain't growing.
Mhm.
That's a big plant though. You know, it's a 10-gallon pot, man.
We have big plants. They love growing. California is the perfect climate for growing.
Sounds like a tree pot to me.
Yeah, but freaking, if you're gonna move, you know, if it's gonna be mobile,
They
that's
were
a heavy
taller than I
10-gallon
was.
pot, man. That's a heavy pot.
We had
Sounds like
some
a
6-footers,
sounds
man.
like
They
a
were
tree
huge.
pot, don't it, Crib?
Huh?
Sounds like a tree pot.
Yeah, basically. That's something you want to put like that freaking little.
They
Yeah,
looked like trees. They were huge.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't growing trees, for Christ's sake.
You can't hear the growing season's
I'm
too short
growing
unless you do
shrubs.
indoor.
I'm just growing shrubs. Dr. Cracky
Johnny Beck.
Cracky method, right?
1 second, I got no sound.
That's funny, you know, bro.
Oh, I'm back. Ooh.
Yeah, see, Lady Robbins knows. She knows.
Yeah,
She's from California.
I've seen the trees too, man. You ever see the guys that grow over in Australia? That shit's huge.
The hotter the better, I tell you. They love that.
Huge over
Just
there.
like the tomato plants and the pepper plants.
Yeah, but no.
I eat so many peppers, Julie, with not spicy ones, but with my diet, I eat loads.
Why didn't you grow some spicy ones?
No, we gotta.
I don't like a spicy ass afterwards.
Bring a fire, baby. Bring a fire.
At least I'm honest.
Freezer for half an hour.
You guys just aren't accustomed to it, you know. You got to
I'm
build up
going
a
to
tolerance.
10-gallon
I
pots to the ground, but
like spicy food. I like the taste, but it's just not worth the hassle afterwards.
yeah, I like spicy, but not real fucking hot.
That just means your system's not used to it. See, that's all I'm saying.
No, my ass burn. It's the ass
Toilet
burn.
roll it, fridge.
Okay.
They're like
I
that
don't
in
like
here
the
in
ass
New England
burn.
too. They can't handle the spicy. Like some of people like it. It's just nope.
JCT.
I'm not
They
going to
turn
eat
all
something.
red. They start sweating and shit.
If I'm going to eat something, I'm going to eat it to enjoy it, not to be miserable.
Right. Yeah, I don't
No,
need
it doesn't even have to be that spicy. Just
No, I'm just saying any food. I'm not going to do
Unbelievable
something that's
stuff.
going to make me miserable.
I love me seafood. I love me meat. I love me salads.
Fun to clean up. I hear that, man.
I don't miss bread anymore. It's 2 years, 5 months now.
yeah,
You know what, Johnny? I'm with
you.
you.
Get used to not having it.
I mean,
after a while,
I
it's
don't.
true.
I can't say that I haven't had any, but
Have you noticed how much your stomach's better now? You're not eating as
Right,
much.
Nancy?
oh, I don't eat hardly nothing anymore compared to what I used to. I mean, I'm still nibbling on crap like this.
Don't crave sugar anymore.
Yeah, it's the sugar. The sugar's gone.
Jules, if I eat sugar, I start sweating, shaking. I go off funny, me.
Yeah, it makes my heart go.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like it at
Scary.
all.
I can't really.
I have to lay down. I'm like, holy shit. Ice
Yeah.
cream's the worst.
Yeah, but I don't fucking,
Can't do it.
I don't miss bread, you know. I mean, I will still have a piece here and there, but
I tell you something.
See, now I love bread.
Potatoes were a big thing. Giving up potatoes were a major thing.
yeah. But like, you know, we're accustomed to eating out a lot, right? You know,
When you have to say give up chips or bread, I'd probably give up bread
yeah.
because I love
But
chips.
like, you know, because we that's just not the way our lifestyle is. So like when the wife wants to order sandwiches out, I'll still order a sandwich, but when I get it, I'll only take a bite or two of it, and then I'll just eat the contents of it and give the rest of the bread to the dog. You know?
I haven't met a curry yet I like. I just can't.
Oh, curry
do
can
curry.
be done. Curry can be blended nicely into something.
Brown curry's nice.
I just probably haven't had it
Lots
the
of
right way, I
curry
guess.
houses
I
round
don't
our
know.
way,
Yeah.
Johnny.
I don't know. Every second shop.
And the city behind me was known as Curry City.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Indian.
You know what? You know which
people
one
over
that is,
there,
Johnny, don't you?
Start with a B.
Yeah.
There's a few that start with a B in Yorkshire that are full. Barnsley for start.
Same thing with Thai food. They use a lot of curry and a lot of coconut milk.
I'll tell you something though, as Bradford goes though, the architecture in Bradford is on another level. We salt our mills and everything. Wow.
Actually, I can show you. Talking of architecture,
In Leeds, where I come from, we went all ultra modern city and we knocked most of our bloody nice buildings down. But in Bradford, it's like it's locked in time. All the Victorian houses, the mills, are all still there.
There you go, Johnny. The city hall on the left, and
yeah, that city hall summer, isn't it? It's better than Leeds one, definitely.
Like industrialized.
oh yeah,
Sure.
definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Big star. Our entire industry.
My
Pottery,
sister loved Glasgow.
coal mining and textiles, basically.
Glasgow.
Have you got one of Salt Air Mills?
I don't know if she went there, but she did
don't
visit
think
Glasgow.
so.
That's a belt in view.
Scotland and England.
I've been to fabric mills, the first ones that were in this country.
Salt Air Mills. Amazing.
New Hampshire was the biggest exporter of textiles.
Yeah, but Lowell,
The mill
where
owners,
it started,
mill
though.
owners in this country in Victorian times, they built the housing around for their workers.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
All the buildings and it's a beautiful building.
Well, Johnny, I grew up in the city where the Industrial Revolution, which started in America, which is basically when textile industry came to America.
Are you talking Lowell?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, yes. That's the first textile mills were in Lowell, Massachusetts.
Did not know that.
And I grew up there, and everywhere I've ever lived in New England has been close to a mill.
Well, that's because there's waterways everywhere.
I'm in one of my favorite places, and I am literally directly across the river from a mill on the other side of it. Yeah.
You've seen those wheels, Jimmy. What colour would you do them?
Those black wheels, what color would I do those? For the
What are they for, hon?
Those center caps? Oh, Johnny.
See, them two are in mint condition.
Hold on, what colors car are they going on?
These two aren't. I need to paint them.
Right, but what colors the car is going on?
Silver and grey.
Silver and grey?
What, do you think I should match the colour of the car for the centre caps?
No, because silver and grey.
It's a silver car. And then the door plates and stuff on it.
Red.
What's the interior?
Black leather.
Black?
Yeah.
That's not. Well, that helped. You need an accent. You need a third color, another color, Johnny. I mean, because otherwise you just got to go with the most vibrant part of the exterior paint.
I was thinking because it says Rav on the
gold?
White.
What about a gold?
It would look good gold, but it won't really help his vehicle any.
Yeah. It's a shame because them two are mint. It's just these two are all chipped.
Uh,
So I definitely have to paint them.
'cause-
I don't
yeah,
actually
because
get cards with these on there. So,
I'd actually that's even different though, because you want those, you want to be able to see the symbols still. So you can't just paint it. You know what I mean?
yeah, they're gonna have to be sprayed up like I've done with wheels. Huh?
Yeah, you have to either paint the what sticks out or what doesn't stick out. You know what I mean? One or the other.
Well, I was thinking
Paint too much wheels.
perhaps four in white, or
Or
why not do the center caps white?
why don't you just get that chrome paint and go with that?
Yeah. They're not far off the color of the car anyway.
Yeah.
The only problem is these two. Them two are all scratched.
You know,
and
Johnny, you want to challenge yourself? Polish the fuck out of them.
the plastic.
Oh, they're plastic. Oh,
They have been silver though, because
they look like metal, but
there.
all right.
See where it's been chipped there. There's silver underneath there.
Are you gonna do the Are you gonna do the surround?
I've
Surrounding one color and then like
I've refurbished some.
You know what I would do, Johnny? I'd paint them chrome, or silver. I'd paint them silver, and then do a thin outline with like a very thin brush with black. You know, so just outline it on all of it,
making a pop.
like the shadowing, they would call it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I would do. That would really pop. That would pop best, I think.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
You know,
do you know if I say I put 2 coats of primer on and put lacquer on underneath, would that be all right, or would it not work with the primer? Because the primer's a pretty perfect match grey wise.
Is that primer dull?
It's that primer etched primer stuff.
Did you want it a little bit like shinier?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. If I lack it over afterwards,
That's what lacquer's for.
Lacquer, yeah.
yeah.
Give you a gloss finish.
The clear will put the shine on it.
Got one wheel to do, but I've been sanding for a week, and I've hurt this shoulder a little bit. For constant, every wheel's took about 4 hours of sanding.
Yeah, I think if you just primered that, primer's not enough unless it's a primer sealer. If you use a primer sealer, then you don't have to put a clear. You don't have to put.
That was the wheel. That was the wheel to start with.
Mm-hmm.
And this is it now.
Hold on. I can show the ones you shared me, Johnny.
Yeah, show them, please.
So that the rest of the crowd can see.
Yeah.
Where the heck are they? Oh yeah, I'm in Hangouts looking for you on Hangouts.
Sanded my fingers to the bone. You just can't be sanding, can you? Because you can just feel every little bit of it. So.
Yeah, that's his finished look right there. Oh, what color's the RAV4 there, Johnny?
White.
Use that. Use that for the caps.
White center.
Yeah, use that for the caps, and then paint the whatever stick. The stuff that sticks out. The stuff that sticks out. Paint that black.
Yeah, there's
definitely white.
Yeah.
I'd say
you
do
got
them white.
You got the white on the rim already.
I'll really make them white, like proper shiny.
Yeah, proper white, right? Yeah, and then anything that the stuff that sticks out is black. Paint that shit black.
I'll try, but I think I might end up just doing them all white.
Yeah, not white.
It'll look okay.
That's quite hard to tape up.
No, don't tape. You're gonna have to hand do it.
Just do a lot white.
Or you paint. Yeah, paint it all black. Paint it all black, and then hand paint the white in.
Well, that's definitely another option.
That's
do the whole center cap white, or
with a very small brush.
With my dystonia, my hands shake a little bit.
Johnny, practice. All right.
I could not be a lazy ass and get
Take
some
your time with it.
I've got 2 RAV4s out there with matching caps, but they're not quite as good as they ain't got the rim on the outside. The outside line. They ain't got that. It's that symbol there.
Yeah, well, that's why you want that though, and you want it to pop out. So
I'll do it white. Proper slap you in the face white.
Yeah. Well,
I'll
Do
get
the whole
brilliant
lot white and
yellow, and then I'll
well,
lack.
then you could also do the reverse. Paint the whole damn thing white and then paint the inset black.
yeah, that's another option.
You know?
They definitely need.
You got an airbrush?
No.
Oh man.
I've got everything but an airbrush. I
Right.
ended up getting for my birthday an impact wrench, electric one. A powered one though, mains.
Yeah. The little you know, just a little one for the modeling. You get that and you learn how to use that, you'll be able to get right in there and it's actually pretty fun to do, dude. I used to do it. I did it
What
for
I'll do is
years.
I'll watch 3 YouTube videos and then I'll be an expert.
Actually, it
says
I
you have to
Johnny,
cock it the first wheel and have to resand it.
yeah, but one of those little hobby airbrush kits, freaking, it's intuitive. You just you got a mechanical brain. Just freaking fill it with paint. Use a color that you're never gonna use for anything, and just practice, and it'll come to you real quick. It's real easy. You just mix the air with the trigger speed and
Yeah, if you look on eBay, you can get really nice center. I'm looking at some ones with skulls on and that, but I'm thinking, no, I should keep it Toyota.
It's a cool little hobby. It got expensive, once I got real good at it.
I've had that other Rabs at 425 up bidding now. So that's more than I paid for it anyway.
Yeah, I was doing painting my own models and shit with it. It was cool.
That's the other Rab that I've got for sale.
Fuck yeah.
But the insurance is stupid. It's 425 up bidding at the moment. 4 days left. I'm bidding now. I just want it gone. That's more than I paid for it, so I'm happy now. So.
Right.
I put open to offers as well, but they've been sending stupid offers.
Oh, you'll get that. You'll get that.
Decline.
You say reasonable offer.
John, I'll give you 50p.
And if they really take it piss, I'd put a comment in then.
Right.
Like, I'd rather burn it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'll double it to £1.
Well, I've got the leather seats. We're getting there.
I'm having a laugh. I'm just having a Turkish.
Oh dear, Turkish bath.
Yep.
I don't use that old slang now. Keena says, because Keena just says, you what? No, she's a proper wake. Keena was born at Pinderfields, so she's a little wakey girl.
Oh, shaky wakey.
It went nearest hospital to me. And I know what it's like trying to get into Leeds City Centre at certain times of the day. You just can't.
Yeah, because the hospital in Leeds is in City Centre, the Leeds
Right,
General
link,
Infirmary,
the link
or
road.
LGI as it's known.
And I don't like Jimmy's. What shite all.
That's a bit further away from you, isn't it, Jimmy's?
Plus Tracy's lost both her parents in that hospital, so she doesn't really like it.
Jimmy's is what they call St James's Hospital.
Victorian, well, was a Victorian hospital. I'm surprised they didn't open a museum for a COVID one.
The armories.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd love that. It's basically a weapons museum. Is the Royal Armories.
I've been in there a few times. Pretty cool, isn't it? I like that armoured elephant they've got in there.
I've not been.
Oh, I've been
An armoured elephant?
I just know of it.
You know, the old Indian elephants where they used to wear the body armour?
Yeah.
Just like a big plastic elephant, but it's all proper.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah, gold and all big chains around its ass.
Yep, I've seen a bit of that.
Last time I
You need an elephant to get a carry weight of that shit, the shields on it. Like big Indians, it's just basically like strapped to a massive seat, just going down like that, huge. Pretty cool.
Well, folks,
you have to go. It's pretty good, apparently. Parking a bit of a bugger. You're better parking in centre and just walking over a little bridge.
Holy fuck. Laurie Walsh. Fucking saves the day. How you doing, girl?
Having one more, and then I'm bench pressing that.
All right, it sounds like a plan. Fucking one more bowl.
House is clean. I've had something to eat. I'm going to work out now. I'm going to have a nice hot bath.
Sounds like a good deal.
Might go work on that other wheel.
Right. Lori's here with us. She says puff, we puff. Let me pack a fresh one.
I just realized I'm getting that pack here in a couple days. Should be I'll have a good stock up.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Laurie.
Mm.
Good to see you. Yeah, I thought of white before, but then my mum went, "Ooh, that looks stupid," but she's 67.
Mm. Yeah, I hear you just woke up, Laurie. We ain't been to bed yet, Laurie. At least I ain't.
Why are you going to spoil it? Leave them as they are. Just let the car down. That's why.
Come on, man.
I've got a set of alloys on that one part nest, and it's got like a bubble effect to the alloys. I think it for off-roading, but the brake dust has got into them. Oh, no matter how much I scrub them, it just will not come out.
Oh, hey, John.
Tried that stuff that goes red.
Before we take this,
Dirt.
I wanted to give you a little hint on your painting. You know all that masking tape you use. You can avoid that just by putting some petroleum jelly on that sucker.
That's yeah, I know what you mean then. And then you spray, you just wipe off.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all right.
That's how lazy painters do windows and house painting and shit.
That's so you can slide your knob on it.
Yeah. You
Oh,
see
it just
that,
comes
huh,
out.
Laurie?
I think I've got Tourette's.
Driving a boat on an armored elephant. It'd be fun. Come on. You ready to hit it up?
I put another comment to Boris this morning, partner.
And you call him a wanker again.
No, when he made his little speech about 19th and it'd be up to the individual whether to wear masks. I says, and I put to him, yeah, we'll see you on 19th, mate. Don't push your luck. We better be free. That's what I put. Over 1 million people turned up in London 2 weeks ago and told him to stick this all up his ass. And he couldn't ignore it this time.
Well, there's no going back.
No, definitely not. I've had enough.
Oy.
I'm going to go live and burn my mask.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do it on the freaking on the 18th.
A mask burning party.
Yeah, exactly. So you won't have one on the day before.
No more restrictions.
Well,
No,
hey,
I wear my glasses, my big black coat and a bloody mask. Look like a robbing place when I'm going shopping.
Hi, Laurie.
I won't wear a proper mask. I just wear one of them bloody scarf, stupid thing.
Well,
I only wear it.
Face.
Hey, I found out today Aldi don't question whether you wear a mask or not. So they got
a lot of places around here, they still got that sign.
Yeah, the guys just told me while
if you've been vaxxed, you can come in without a mask and like fucking everybody.
We're not allowed to ask you. I said, oh, brilliant. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, everybody just walks right in.
Yeah, they're supposed to, if you haven't been immunized against COVID, you're supposed to wear masks.
I am not immunized and I will never be immunized.
That's what the signs on the doors say.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, yeah, no one, have you seen?
I'm not working hard for 2 years to get myself healthy again. To have some dick sticking jabbing me arm. No way. Not happening.
Right.
Johnny, I get your situation. I know you've had circulation problems. So I know why you wouldn't have the yes.
My legs, honest to God, like because circulation problems with my legs. It's a lot better now, but my legs are like a street atlas for veins and shit. I've got a collapsed one right there, just above my knee, and I know damn well that's a collapsed one. So I'm not forcing any.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people react with a ridiculously high blood pressure and stuff in it. If it finds a weakness in your blood system, like your veins and arteries and stuff,
you'll have a CVA.
Yeah,
that's what we call a stroke.
A lot of the ones we've lost over here, it's been brain aneurysm. Just once your brain starts popping, you've had it, haven't you?
Yeah, it's from freaking Anyways, on that note, I'm gonna call it for the night because it's been a long one. I had a great night. Appreciate y'all being here, man.
Yeah,
Come
I've
on,
been.
Bob,
Yeah,
hang out
Simon,
for a
thanks
minute.
for having us up on panel.
Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all being here. But
Thanks.
Johnny,
Happy
hang out.
4th of July. Remember what you lost.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah, it was our
Good
fault
night,
for taxing the
Jules.
colonies
Good
without
night,
Good night,
everybody.
y'all.
representation.
Love ya.
Bye. Peace.
Happy trails.
Love
people.